in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Touchdown, Detroit Lions! We win it! Yeah! Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Welcome to the final preseason game of this season. We are here because I know everybody is ready for the regular season. We are ready to see some legit football, and today makes the start, well, at least when the game is over, the start of that, right? And then we get to the 53-man roster, well, you know, and the practice squad, all of that lovely stuff. So super excited to get into the stream today and the game today as the Lions are hosting the Houston Texans. We're going to be seeing a lot of backups in this game, super backups. We have a 1999 super chat by Roger the Goat Gawardo. You says I owe you a shot? Roger, this is for you. I actually decided to get it. Now, I'm announcing this now. This is the last Crown Royal I am ever going to be doing on this channel. I have a little bit left from last year. I usually would take the shot because the stuff stinks and it's horrible on my gut. I can't do that no more, man. It's becoming too much. I would get too much shots now. And so I'll be going to something that I prefer, a vodka, a tequila of that nature. I'll be switching to that because that stuff it will not make my stomach want to vomit. So this is, I did owe you one, and this is for the Roger the Goat Gawardo, because I brought it out for today. But this is the last time I'm drinking this. I don't care if there is some left, it's all going to go into the sink if there's some left. Oh, and he did another one, so let the fun begin. Might as well do it on me today, boys, because this is the last time I'm drinking this nasty crap, man. And I did not take my muscle relaxer today so I could do this, because I'm not going to be messing with muscle relaxers and alcohol. Ugh. Everclear, hell no! Thank you for that other 1999 by Roger the Goat Gawardo. Woo! That puts hairs on you. We got a $5 super chat by Chad right there, man. Let's see. Why? There we go. I don't know why. Now, see, this is new, folks, that I can like your guys' stuff, so I'm going to like it, but a nasty taste out of your mouth. Yeah, that is it. That is the last nasty taste. Well, this is the last little bit. I will never do Everclear, Chad, and thank you for that super chat. I did Everclear one time. One time I did Everclear, and as soon as the shot went in, the shot came instantly out. My gut cannot handle that type of alcohol, man. That stuff, your car will run off Everclear. Forrest Daniels, well, huge shout out, man. Shout out to you. Comment of the day by Forrest Daniels. Everybody showed this man love. He says 20 years sober from alcohol and all hard drugs, especially cocaine. Hey, I love it, man. And stay sober. Never go back to that life, brother. You got everything going for you. You don't need that life. Yo, Mike, what's up? Can Hendon Hooker save his job today? His job for the Detroit Lions. No, I don't believe so. Maybe on practice squad. Oh my God, Roger, can you have give me a couple minutes, brother. Give me a couple minutes, okay? Let me digest what we just did. I swear to you I'll get to it. Let me like it right now. Just let my stomach settle really quick, because the stuff is nasty, as you know. Just thinking about it. What are I at? Hendon Hooker could make the practice squad. He can make the practice squad. I don't think that he's going to make the 53-man roster. Now, if he shows out well, maybe he could save his NFL career, right? Because, look, he's got this game, and look, if he makes the practice squad of the Lions or if he makes another team next year, like, it's curtains for his career if he doesn't start doing stuff relatively soon. Holy shit, Raj. Just wait a little bit next time, brother, okay? Give me at least like 40 minutes or something. This is cheers. Love you, brother.
Ultra combo breaker.
And I will be going to beer, too. And beer, I don't mind either. I'll be doing... I didn't get beer today. God, this stuff tastes like... Ugh. I didn't do the beer bong today because I didn't get the beer. I'm not wanting to do that right now. But starting... I'm actually going to be live, folks. So here's an announcement. So it'll start then. It'll start then. I will be doing the NFL season opener. And so I will make sure that I get some Bud Lights and stuff like that. And then we'll get back to the beer bongs and we'll have fun. Those are hardcore, but the beer it does well on my stomach. I can only do probably 3 in a stream though before I'm done. So, and I don't want to get too loaded, guys. You got to understand this is a job that I got to do. If I get loaded, I can be really like failing at my job. Oh, God, I get the heavens watching you do that, Mike. And thank you so much for removing these fake spam accounts. If you're new to the channel, I asked to subscribe 5 minutes, not because I want you to subscribe. It's not a ploy. It's because of the spam, and you'll see it in the chat. If you don't want to stay subscribed to the channel and you want to communicate, just unsub by the end of the stream. Of course, I'd love for you to stay on the channel, but that's not a ploy for you to do that. It's because the spam is horrible in streams. I get big streams now. The numbers get high, so the spams get high. No joke. I could have 100 spam accounts subscribed to my channel, and then by the end of the stream, you'll see I lose 100. It's crazy, and I have to remove each one, too. Take a shot of water with you? How about this is actually my water. I'll take a drink of water. Just water here. Yeah, that was intentional because I got to keep it a buck. I haven't had a shot of Crown Royal since, I think was the Super Bowl the last time I did it. Hey, Mike, how do you think the Lions are going to play today? I don't care. I got to keep it a buck right here, folks. And Jeff, your comment's great. Thank you. Can we get to 100 likes? We're at 54 with 164. Here's what I'm looking for into this game. It doesn't matter who wins at all. I don't care. If the Lions are to go for it on 4th down on their own 1-yard line, I don't even care, right? This preseason game, there's a handful of players, maybe 2, that they're kind of looking at, 2 or 3. Okay, so a lot of the guys that are going to be playing today are not going to even be on the team. So, and it's the same thing with the Houston Texans. What we're looking for in this game is just if Kyle Allen does do a series or 2, just can he be consistent for those series or 2, right? Can he not just, he does start off slow that we have noticed. Just make a couple plays, okay? I'm looking for Jackson Meeks, Dominic Lovett. I'm not even looking at Broderick Martin no more. Maybe for the practice squad because I don't think he makes the 53. But I'm looking to see those two. Those guys have been really good in preseason. And I want to see, should they make the team? If Jackson Meeks does another 80-yard, 90-yard game, he has to make this team. I'm sorry. He's got to do it. The guy, 6'2", he's looking great out there. He could be utilized in multiple roles for the Lions at wide receiver if there's an injury because he could play. He's a bigger guy, so he could play on the outside. If need be, he could play a Tim Patrick role. So I like that about Meeks. I do. What I like about Dominic Lovett is he's kind of like the Khalif Raymond type. So we'll see. So that's where I'm really looking. Hendon Hooker, I'm watching Hendon Hooker. Can he not look like garbage? Can he not look like garbage? This game for Hendon Hooker for me is, can he make the practice squad or will another team pick him up? That's what I'm looking at for Hendon Hooker because I don't believe the Lions go 3 quarterbacks at all. We have too much talent on this team to justify 3 quarterbacks, in my opinion. And I like Hendon Hooker. I'm sorry. I will take Jackson Meeks over that right now. I would take Dominic Lovett over that right now. I'll take Nate Lynn over that right now. I would take Isaac Ukwu over that right now. I'll take, Kingsley Aguakin's going to make the team this year. That's kind of what I'm looking at, right? The other bubble players. Who would you take? I would take all of them right now over Hendon Hooker. Because I'll take Ian Kennelly over Hendon Hooker right now. We needed a backup safety, and he's looking pretty good. Zach Cunningham, 1,000% I would take over Hendon Hooker right now. Zach Cunningham, D-Ray, has been amazing. So Zach Cunningham is justifiably should be able to make this team, and he may not because our depth is so damn good. That is the problem. And if he doesn't make the team, he'll get picked up by another team because he played great. And you're right, no injuries. James Janella, no injuries. 1,000,000% for both teams. And it's not just, I don't care about. These are young players, man. You want to see. What I like the preseason for is you're going to have players at all in the NFL that are undrafted rookies that were small school guys that somehow made the team and end up being good. And I love those stories. If it's for the Detroit Lions, I really love those stories. Really love those stories. So that's what I'm looking at. Let's see. Thank you. Appreciate your thoughts on the game, Mike. Yeah, no problem, my friend Jeff. That's what I'm looking at. So don't worry about, it's the same old Lions, blah, blah, blah. It's a preseason game. Remember, preseason victories mean nothing. Now, here's what preseason does do. If your first string ever is out there, and we don't do that with this regime, and they suck consistently, that would be a worry to me, right? A backup, like a specific player that consistently sucks, that's a worry to me for that player. That's what I'm looking for preseason. Injuries, I'm looking for that to not happen. Like, we don't want that. Why do we always do and end up getting a backup quarterback, the backup that we trade them? I don't know. It's just something, it feels like there's always an issue for an NFL team. And if our issue is backup quarterback, I'm pretty damn happy about that because, there's always going to be, if you look at every team, all 32 teams, there's nothing perfect there. The Eagles right now is pretty damn close to it. To me, I feel like they're the most stacked roster in football right now. But other than that, you look at the Kansas City Chiefs, there's defensive line issues. You look at the Bears, their quarterback holds onto the ball for 10 minutes. You look at the Packers, they just always have waves of injuries at their wide receiver position. You look at the Vikings, they can never get it. They always have a mid-tier quarterback that never takes them over the hump. You look at the Jacksonville Jaguars, they always suck. There's always something wrong with the team. And ours just be backup quarterback. Last time, you could say Teddy Bridgewater was stable, but I thought Sean Hill before him was stable. I thought Garcia before he broke his leg was stable. But yeah, you're right. It's been a long time. A long time for that. If you're new to the channel, you're going to hear audio of the game. If you don't hear audio while we're live streaming, it's for reasons of not watching the game. It is because there is a commercial or there is a commercial. That is the reason why you want to hear audio. Right now, there is no game on, so you don't hear audio, but you will hear it as soon as the game is on. I miss Teddy Bridgewater as well. He's a great backup. What's up, Michael McDermott? What's up, man? You're most interested in the play of center today. Yeah, I'll be watching Kingsley Aguakin. Let's keep an eye on him. Please keep an eye. See, this is ridiculous, the spam. I got to hide user from this channel. Remove them. I have to block all the spammers. Sold us out to Tampa. I have no idea. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Teddy Bridgewater. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Play a center. So I'm watching Kingsley Aguakin pretty well in this game. He is our backup center. And remember, Graham Glasgow's fine, by the way, if you didn't know. I didn't think it was serious. That's why I didn't even make a video on it. Because he walked off his own power. I know. I've been to training camp many times. If there's an injury, they'll bring a card out just to be safe. And when you're talking about a big-bodied guy, they'd be really safe. I didn't think it's a big deal. It's not a big deal. But we do got to watch the backup quarterback or backup center position. What if there is injury? How does Iguakin look? If he doesn't look good, if he is up and down, do the Lions look at maybe adding a offensive lineman when other teams cut down? That's something. That's another thing we got to wait. Just because when we cut down to 53 doesn't mean it's going to be the initial 53. They could pick up another player. PCB, thank you so much, my friend, and I truly, truly appreciate it. Amon-Ra J, hey, I missed your commentary. Glad you're back. Go Lions. And I thank you so much, man. I appreciate you for the love. And we're gonna get back to we're gonna do. I want to try out opening day Eagles and Cowboys. So I'm gonna go and stream that game, opening game this year. So next week I'll be streaming the game, and it has nothing to do with the Detroit Lions, but I wanted to try it out. So. Because I want to go all in this year on my channel. I am going to get to 100,000 subscribers come hell or high water. It's going to happen. Happy 2025. Hopefully you are well and ready to us to irritate and motivate your Lions season. Yes, I love it because we go back and forth. We get heated. We get loved. It's great. We love the NFL season, man. We love this stuff. Why Eagles versus Cowgirls? Why not do a live stream? I just figure out I want to do play-by-play. The Eagles and the Cowboys are in the NFC. We get to see how our competition is, and I haven't watched a real football game since the line. I haven't watched. I watched the Super Bowl, right? We all watched the Super Bowl, but I got to keep it a buck. That game sucked. So the last game that I really watched was in the playoffs. So I'm excited to watch a real game. You will make it. Oh, I will make it, man. I appreciate you. Aaron Glenn is at the Jets. Yes, he is. Why? Let's see. Can't wait for it. I cannot wait for it as well. I'm excited. And I don't know about you, but I'm excited to face the Green Bay Packers week 1. Oh, man. I'm excited. Going to Green Bay week 1. It's going to be tough, but I think the line's going to do it. Thomas says, Mike, any chance Hooker come back to get quarterback 2? No chance. He is not going to be the backer. He's not going to be quarterback 2. I would give that a 0.00001% chance of that occurring, of him being quarterback 2. It is made it very clear by Dan Campbell and how he speaks that he trusts Kyle Allen. That Super Bowl was great. The refs finally stood up to Mahomes and said, "Nah, we ain't helping you no more." I don't mind about not helping the Kansas City Chiefs, but that was a blowout game, and I hate blowouts if it's not the Lions doing a blowout because I have to keep people entertained for 4 hours, and when it's just one-sided, it is very difficult to do that. Mike Eminem is doing the halftime show for season opener of Lions and Green Bay. Yeah, let's go, M. My dog M right there, man. Shout out to M and D12. Kaniva. Love you, brother. Thanks for the shout out, man. Next person I got to get on here because I do love my Detroit roots. I got Kaniva from D12. That would be cool. But I'd love to get more D12 members. I think that'd be really, really dope. Really, really dope. You know who I almost got on here, guys? I was talking to their agent. ICP almost came on the show. ICP almost came on the show, the Insane Clown Posse, because they're obviously the Detroit guys. Let's see. Hey, Mike, why don't they bring back Jake Fromm? He's working at he's working as a insurance agent. I didn't think I could dislike any NFC North team more than the Packers. Thanks, Ben Johnson. Yes, 1,000% I am with you. I have a disdain now for the Chicago Bears. It is 1,000% a max rivalry right now. For him to go to the Bears the next day, I was pissed, man. I call him Benedict Johnson for that. Yeah, RIP proof, 100%. Met those guys. They're cool. They came through our haunted house back in 98. That is so dope, man. Yeah, they're super chill. Sir Willie Kaniva is super chill. You got Swifty McVeigh. See, I can see the chat with all the gigolos during ICP. Yeah, it's funny. I remember I was like 12 listening to their first album, and I was actually a fan when I was a little kid, because that's what little kids do. I don't listen to it now because I'm 40 years old, right? But I was, I was kind of a punk little kid. And so to almost be able to talk to them and interview them would have been epic. Lions full power at Packers. Can't wait. Same there. You met ICP at the haunted house. Well, that makes sense, man. Were they all in their makeup? In my opinion, I know it's preseason, but Caleb Williams does look improved. He didn't look improved yesterday. He held onto the ball for way too long. The problem with Caleb Williams is he holds onto the ball too long. Now, he can be improved, and I think he'll be improved 100%. But if you hold onto the ball for 5 seconds, and especially in Ben Johnson's coordinated offense where everything is pretty much timing and trying to get a player open somehow, when you're holding onto the ball, the routes of the wide receivers get screwed up. The assignments of the offensive linemen who are doing their blocking scheme get screwed up. Same with the running backs, okay? That's the problem with it. And he's got to learn to throw the ball quickly. That's the problem. He's got to do that. If he gets better there, then he can be good. But if you hold on to the ball like Justin Fields did, all these other quarterbacks, you're going to piss off the players, and it's going to piss everybody off because you're just screwing the whole assignment up. And Ben Johnson is a prick. So he's going to be calling it out. Keep a close eye on Cleveland cuts. That's an interesting situation that's going over there with the Cleveland Browns, especially with Dart taking a shot at Shedeur Sanders, and I'm kind of shocked he did that. And I do think it was a shot, by the way. Yeah, they got Tyler Huntley. They have Shedeur Sanders, Jackson Dart, Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett injured. You might as well add 10 more quarterbacks, man. I still rock with them. Carnival of Carnage was all right too. Yeah, I haven't listened to that stuff since I was a child, man. To keep it a buck. Or a young punk. I was a young punk. Where are you guys located? I am in Zeeland, Michigan. It is time to shout out your city, state, country, planet, solar system, galaxy, universe, and multiverse in the comments right now. I will shout it out. And by the way, I don't know who did it on my Facebook friend, but someone has a personal telescope and they shot a bunch of images of the universe. Whoever did that on my Facebook friends is epic. Those photos were great. Battle Creek, Michigan. I'll be there on Tuesday. Charlotte, Michigan. Krefeld, Germany. Kalivia, Michigan. Torch, Ike. Petoskey. Let's see. Holland, right there. Because I live in Zeeland. Boise, Idaho. Sand. Meeks is bigger. Lincoln, Michigan. Holy Springs, Eugene, Oregon. I lived in Gladstone, Oregon. Gladstone, Michigan. We got Portland, Oregon, 30 minutes from where I lived. Muscle Goes, Alabama. Columbia, Victoria. Sault Ste. Marie. Pinnaky. I actually just went there. Pinnaky. Bloomfield, Michigan. Holland, Michigan. Gaylord, Michigan. Green Bay, Milwaukee. Independence, Missouri. Scottsboro, Alabama. Love me some Portland. Prescott, even though, Portland's kind of a lot of. Last time I was there, I heard there's a lot of drugs there now. Jackson, Michigan. Tucson, Arizona. Farmington, Bismarck. Jenison, Nashville, the Bay City. Norwalk, Ohio. Whitehall, Michigan. Bloomingfield Hills. Do you think we should get backup center to be safe? Well, we do have one right now, Kim. We have Kingsley Aguakin. Do they trust him? That will be what we see going forward. We don't know that right now. Ypsilanti, Michigan. Coopersville, Michigan. Fargo, Dearborn, Stone Mountain, Cincinnati, Ann Arbor. Let's see. Puerto Escondido, Mexico. Mount Pleasant, Michigan. I'm always going to Mount Pleasant, going to the Soaring Eagle Casino. Port Charlotte. Let's see, I got hit up really quick. Hey, Michael, ask DoorDash. Been a bit since you... Yeah, it's been a minute, yes. Let's see. Who's the furthest away today? Any Australian fans? That's awesome. All the way Australia. Hudsonville, right down the road, 15 minutes here. Florida Lions represent Detroit with 313 concurrent in the chat. That's epic timing. Let's see. Let's get to 200 likes. We got now 345 in the chat. We got 138 right now. Let's get to 200 likes. Smash that like button. The game starts in 32 minutes. Who do you have winning the game, even though, again, win doesn't matter? But we like to have fun here. What's up, the Dern? I got Lions winning the game. Put L for Lions or T for Texans. I hope you're having a better day than I am. Dern, I don't know what's going on with you, bro, but hopefully you're having a better day. If you're having what's going on, man? Yeah, hit me up, bro. Hi, Lisa. Texans if Hooker is in. He says L. He's Texas. He's probably with you right there. Travis Rumsey. We got Dennis L. Who is the starting quarterback for today? I don't know if Kyle Allen will start or how much he'll be in there. I don't know, but I know Hendon Hooker's going to be in a lot today. He says Lions win 17-13, 9 drinks. What's up, man? Says L. How much playing time will call Ellen? I don't know. Let's see. Travis Rumsey's with the L's. Lisa in the house. Yes, she is. Taylor Alex Janella in the house as well. James Day says L. The offensive line having a good showing is the biggest question. Yes. Well, this is a backup offensive line, but if you're talking about starting, Yes. That is the question mark for the Lions this season. And just for this game, it's just to see how well like Giovanni Manu plays, Kingsley Aguakin plays. I'm fine with Kayode Eosika, but he'll be playing in there. So it's for stuff like that. Let's see. Do you think that Hooker gets the start today? I honestly don't know. I haven't heard any update who gets officially the start. But if Hooker gets the start, he's probably going to be doing it the whole game. So I'd expect if Kyle Allen does start, it's probably just a couple series. That's what I would assume. It wouldn't be maybe 2. That would probably be it. But I don't know. I don't know. Yep, Dan Skipper played a little bit last week, and maybe he'll play a little bit today. Who knows? Because he is a backup. Do you see any more questions in hither? Detroit Lions, baby. Absolutely. Ready for Lions football today. Super, super, super excited. My daughter went and stayed the night at her friend's house, so I'm excited for her. She started school today. Hopefully you guys are back on your school schedule. So she was all nervous to get back to school last week. Afraid she wouldn't find friends. The first day she didn't have any friends. She was sad. Second day she was feeling a little bit iffy. Friday she was feeling great because she made friends. And then today she went and stayed the night at her friend's house. I'm so close to Wisconsin. That is my phone. It pings there. Kyle Allen has become too important to play today, in my opinion. I wouldn't, if they decided to do that, I'm not going to be upset because it's the final preseason game. Look, Kyle Allen already won the job, so what does it matter for him to go out there, right? So if they don't play him at all, I'm not going to care. I don't care at all. See, what up, Doe, my dude? Ready for the Lions game? How you feeling, brother? My back is feeling actually relatively good today. I didn't even take a muscle relaxer. That's also, I am doing shots today. I already did 3. I just asked to take about 40 minutes away from my last one. Give me about 20 minutes now, and then I'll start doing it again. But I'm doing good, man. So when your back is feeling good, you go with it. When it's not, I have to rest. But today is feeling pretty decent. Susan. Well, let's see. Crawford to Detroit. Let's see. Living in the upper. How is the weather in the UP? How is the summer over there? It was hot down here. Lions fan in Kuwait, Middle East. Hey, I was in Kuwait too, Casey. Are you based there or do you live there? Civilian contractor or military? I was at Camp, was it Arif John, Camp Virginia. $2 super from it's Matt.
Combo breaker.
Says, sup, Mike? Who wins, Bigfoot or Gimli from Lotar? I'll go Bigfoot because he can stomp a fool. And they get away fast and hide after they make themselves known. Yeah, you got to take the good days, the bad days. Today, right now, is officially a good day. But who knows, right? Some days will be bad days. What time is the game? Oh, man. Moving the kid. Oh, moving the boy. I'm live now. Sorry, I was talking. Got hit up by somebody. Let's talk it to the back. Let's see. Mike, is the shots as a needle or shots as in liquor? Shots as in liquor. I would never use a needle. Unless I had to give someone an IV, because I can't do that. Let's see. Are we going to trade for players and cut down day? Maybe a low-end player. I don't know. I wouldn't think a big trade. If it was a trade, it'd be like a back-end player or something like that. Came in chat late. Has there been any update on Glasgow's leg injury or the timeline of Hassanin? Don't worry about Graham Glasgow. He is fine. He'd be good to go. Hassanin, he didn't need surgery, and the recovery time is going to be less. So 2 good news. I love those Dutch tall ladies. Floor Jensen has my heart. That's very tall. I know what tall is like as of late. See, oh, sorry for bothered you. Oh, it's all good. Ha, ha, ha. It's all good. So apologetic. Don't need to be. Don't need to be. Oh, right. Lobotomy 2, freaky. I want Zadarius Smith to come back. Travis, I would love him to be on the roster. What up, Micro? Big ups. Who are you looking at today for cuts to making the team? Couple players here. I've already talked about it, so I'll talk about the same players again. Jackson Meeks. Watching him, my eyes are on Meeks because he's trying to make this roster, and he's right there on that bubble. Dominic Lovett, same thing. Different type of wide receiver, but on the bubble. Watching what he can do. The development of Giovanni Manu. Want to watch what he can do. Kingsley Aguakin, Hendon Hooker, if he can make the practice squad, folks. I don't think he's making the 53. And that's just, it's for my entertainment as well. Jacob Sailors, maybe he's trying to make the practice squad of that nature. What are the other players? I'm not looking for injuries in this game. I don't care about win or losses at all. I don't care if we lose the game by 20. These are complete backups. A lot of these guys are not making the team, so I don't care about score. Situational football is great. So if we can get a 2-minute drill, that's what I'm watching. Maybe a field goals. Field goals today is not going to be a bad thing because it gives Jake Bates an opportunity for more practice, as that's not going to hurt him. That can only be a good thing. So I'll watch Jake Bates. Special teams, I'm 1,000% watching for that. Flags, I'm watching for that. Some players, you're just low-end players. So not much. I'm not looking for anything. Like Isaac Tesla, if they didn't play him, they probably will. But if they didn't play him, I'm not going to care. If they didn't play Kyle Allen, I'm not going to care. If they're not going to have players that already make the team not play, I do not care. I think we're probably close to our roster. Yeah, we're real close. I would say there's maybe at the most 3 players. At the most, probably 2 or 1. They got a lot of this stuff locked up. Ours got, oh man, that's always bad, bro. All right, to hear that. Praying for your brother, man. It sucks when that happens. That sucks when that happens, man. Sorry to hear that. How much time will these starters get? 0 time. You're not going to see starters in this game. The only possible starters you'd see with Tyleik Williams and Tate Ratledge, and I don't believe that they'll, I doubt they play in this game. But there's no way you're going to see Jared Goff or any of these guys. They're just not going to do that. What's your prediction for the first game of the season? Are we going to beat Green Bay? Susan Brisker, I don't know how really the starting offensive line is going to be. Now, I do believe that the Lions are the better football team, and I think they win this game. The Green Bay Packers are injured. Not many reps for Jordan Love because of his surgery. Their wide receivers are all banged up. Lions defense has looked amazing. They have looked amazing. It's going to be hard for me to think that they're going to be able to beat the Lions when our defense looks stout and they're having some problems right now offensively. And that's just my personal opinion. I think that maybe the Packers would be better the end of the year, but there's some injuries right now, and I think that could hurt them ultimately because our corners are so great. So you're telling me that they could out-duel us? And with our offensive weapons, I just don't believe that's the case. But if our offensive line absolutely stinks up, then that's possible, right? Like if Jared Goff is under duress, but then that changes everything. But I think we got a good offensive line. I don't think he's going to be under duress the whole time. So I'll go with the Detroit Lions for that. Aidan looks ready. Yeah, Aidan Hutchinson looks amazing. And same with Davenport. And he should be good to go for the Green Bay game. He's not going to get it. He's not playing today, so he's not going to get injured. So that's what I'm going on. And I look at Chicago, it's the same thing. They're having issues right now. I watched Caleb Williams last night, and he just holds on to the ball. And I think that the Lions will get after that. Yeah, they'll be able to score points, and I do think that their offense will be better, even week 2. I just don't think it's going to be good enough to beat the Lions. They're just more the consistent team. Unless, again, the Lions' offensive line falls off a cliff. I'll put the asterisk there because we don't know. We haven't seen any starting offensive line yet. And it's kind of been, it started out a little bit, because there hasn't been much continuity. Taylor Decker has been dinged up. Even Dan Skipper, our backup, was dinged up. So you had Giovanni Manu in there, or if Graham Glasgow's been dinged up. So you had Kingsley Aguakin in there. So you don't have that continuity. But when there was a couple practice, they dominated. So we just got to figure out what it's going to be. Oh, the Bears are the off-season and preseason champs. Bears fans make me laugh. Well, I'm not saying that they're bad or good. I'm just saying that's what I've noticed so far. He holds on to the ball. If he gets rid of that ball quickly, their offense could be good, right? Because he was taking sacks last night, holding onto the ball for 5 seconds. You talk about J.J. McCarthy? I didn't see the Vikings game, and I gotta say, in the Vikings can scare me. They scare me more than Green Bay and than they do Chicago, because their whole damn team is good, except for you don't know much about the quarterback, right? We don't know, but if he plays decent, I think he could be pretty good. And I mean, their team went 14 wins last year, and if J.J. McCarthy is just decent, they should have double, or they could be, up there. So, all the teams in the NFC North, the Vikings are the ones that I would be more, relatively be like, okay, that's the team we got to watch. I haven't seen the Vikings because I'm more curious. I was curious about Caleb Williams, and I want to see, is he progressing? And he's made some progressions, but he just holds on. I don't know why he holds on to the ball. Some of these quarterbacks, they just hold on to it, and they never learn to release it for whatever reason. Let's see. Too many changes. The offensive line starters could use a drive or two. They could, but at the same time, Lisa, I do trust our coaching staff. Whatever decision they decide to do, I'm going to go ahead and trust it. These guys, they have been doing this for a long time now. This is not like a rookie thing. If they feel that the players are ready to go, they're ready to go. If they feel that they need some reps, they'll give them those reps. I do trust Dan Campbell in the whole coaching staff. The Detroit Lions season will be 12-5. Travis, that would be a great season. We went 15-2, and if we go 12-5, I don't want anyone to be upset about that. That would be a great season with this schedule. And losing, we lost a lot of coaches and coaching staff, tough schedule, and they come here and go 12-5, because that would win the NFC North. That would be cray-cray. The game starts in 16 minutes. 16 minutes. This game starts. The Detroit Lions and Houston Texans. Folks, make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. Where are we at? We got 454 in the building. We're at 181 likes. Right now, let's get to 200 likes. 200 likes. The likes pushes the content out there, and it helps out significantly. It pushes the stream out there. There's folks out there that work today or don't have the ability to watch or listen to the game. Here they can, because the audio will be playing. And when you hit the like button, it does push it out there. So hitting the like is the best thing that you can do to get a channel going. And so go ahead and do that really quick. I just got to check on something. Our over under 34.5. Man, it's so hard, King, to do preseason. Man, it's so hard to do preseason. I'll just take the over. Why not? I'm not even going to look at the numbers because they never make any sense. In preseason, right now, Lions are favored by 1.5. The total over and under, like you said, I'll take the over in the 34.5. But do not bet on me on preseason. We'll go to the NFL regular season. We can do bets there, but we're not going to do it in the Don't take my word. It is like a guess. Okay, the Vikings are the team that truly need to worry about. Yes, they are. We would use a black jerseys at home jerseys this year. It may be unpopular opinion, though. Black jerseys are fire, man. Do y'all think the Lions will go to the Super Bowl without injured? Well, there's always going to be injuries. We already have injuries, so it's impossible for that to. Injuries are going to happen now. You're talking about last year? Hell, I don't think it would get as bad as last year, at least for the defensive side. But then you got to realize we didn't have a ton of injuries on the offensive side of the football. So I hope we don't have a ton. I don't think it'll be anything like last year. That was crazy bad. Hashtag Mike, with Hendon Hooker likely out and Allen mediocre at best, should we pick up Tommy DeVito of the Giants if they cut him? I would take Kyle Allen over DeVito. Kyle Allen already knows the offense right here. It'd be a handful of quarterbacks that get released. I would just take the guy who knows the system right now. Ray Fleming just became a member.
Combo breaker. Ultra combo.
Thank you for becoming a member, Ray Fleming. And if you want to become a member, all you got to do is hit that join button. You could be part of the family. It says, need to clean up the penalties. Yes, penalties. They drive me crazy. Self-inflicted wounds will make you lose games. Self-inflicted wounds are something we don't want. We don't want to shoot ourselves in the foot. We don't want to do that. So, yes, I would like to see clean up on aisle flag today's game. And then when the Lions are traveling to Green Bay in a week and a half, I would love for there to not be any penalties at all. That would be amazing. We'll see if that actually occurs. Let's see, Mike joined late. Who won the sub battle? It's still going on right now. Let me see. Let me get this guy up here because I got to find out. Oh, wrong one. Let me see. Where you at on sub battle? I am at. I got to find my guy. Yeah. Battle at. Let me get that information. Just take me a minute, because, and then I'll get back to you as soon as I know. As soon as I know, I got this on my cell phone. They're gonna let me know. Need a little luck to get this Super Bowl, no matter how much talent that we have. Past the defense was worse than they showed in the column last year. The red zone defense saved us. Really, it seemed to address this enough. I hope it will end soon. Tommy cold cuts would be hilarious here. It would be weird. It would be hilarious. Okay, I'm about to find out right now the sub battle for you, because I got to beat these guys. Man, I have no idea. I'll win the sub battle today. I think you were up by like 20 or 30 subs. Sounds good. Okay, I'll keep track. Okay, I'll send you as they go. So I'm winning by 20 or 30 subs right now. So keep subscribing as I'm going against Jeremy from Chat Sports from the Texans Report. I'm ahead by 30. That's good. I got to beat them. I thought they would beat me. I thought for sure Houston would smoke me. Yeah. More flags than the Olympics against Miami. Okay. I do agree that both teams made errors last week, Miami and Detroit. There was flags. That was, good to go. With that said, that referee crew was flag happy. It was insane flag happy. So take that one with a grain of salt. The flags do got to get better, but last week was ridiculous, man. They literally picked up 4 flags. We need Bajent from the Bears. I actually do like Bajent, but they actually extended him. Let's see. I got to answer another question. Okay. All right. I will bring up the shots again. We can do shots on here now. I'm feeling comfortable to take a little bit. I appreciate y'all letting me wait. I shouldn't have fought in practice. Who fought in practice? Anyone see Colin Cowherd's top 10 teams this season? I don't. Yeah, here's the thing when it comes to Colin Cowherd or all these guys. We shouldn't get too upset about what they believe. It's not like that. It's not like that it matters what they say. They don't follow the team as much as we do or other people do, so they're following all teams, so I don't even really care. Yeah, he always puts, everyone does that. I mean, it's kind of normal. Let me talk to you. Yeah. I think the fans would love Tommy D. They might. Where is everyone watching from? Saginaw, Michigan here. Okay, let's do it again. You brought it up in the comments. Tell me where you are from. I am from Zeeland, Michigan. I will shout out your city, state, country, all of that stuff in the comments. The game starts in 8 minutes, so we'll do this now before the game starts, and then we'll get after it. We got Udon Thailand. We got Collins, Rax. We got Boise, Idaho, Battle Creek, Michigan, El Paso, Texas, Bend, Oregon, Standish, Michigan, Hancock, Michigan, Winston, Salem, Millington, Anchorage, Alaska. Wow, tell me how life is there. Kalamazoo, Hell, Michigan. No way, you're in Hell, Michigan. Man, I was there last year. It's a small place. DeWitt, Rainbow, NASA, Mount Pleasant, Fort Wayne, Normal, Harrison, Grand Rapids. He says, no more shots for you, bro. I'm good. Zeeland, Michigan, you live where I live, Chris. Tulsa, Oklahoma, Kalamazoo, Milford, Rapid City, Hickory, Oklahoma, DeBerry, Grand Rapids, 30 minutes from here. Aura, Illinois, Nassau, Bahamas, Mount Morris, Michigan, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Okay. We got the figure 4 right there. Not the figure 4. What am I thinking? Oh, my God. Bret Hart. Figure 4 is, woo! Your mom. Atlanta, Georgia. Rapid City, Alpha. Atlanta, Silver Creek, St. Clair, Davenport, Iowa. Detroit, Michigan, Austin, Texas, Virginia Beach. I haven't been to Virginia Beach. Been to Florida Beach. United Plains above Denver. Nice, nice. The game starts in 6 minutes, folks. 6 minutes. Again, you're going to hear audio of the game. We're not going to do commercials on here. Why is that? Because commercials suck. We don't like commercials on here, and commercials can be copywritten, so you'll not hear audio when commercials on. And if they're doing a ton of interviews and there's play on the field, I will mute it for the interview and tell you the play on the field. And as soon as the play is done, I will go back to it so you can hear if they do Lions interviews. But I don't want to miss the play on the field because that's what most people come for. What is up, USMC, Kilroy, the Dern, Southwest Minnesota, Dern, Florida Lions are the realest. Lions fans, the greatest. We are the realest in the best fan base in all of sports. Detroit Lions fans are the best. every single week in and week out. You show up, and we have a hell of a good time every time. Berrien Springs, Michigan. Portland, Oregon. Yes, I was born in Clackamas County, Oregon. Packer Becker Counter. I'm damn near Wisconsin. So you got to watch the Packer games a lot. Labor Day. Get those likes up. Yeah, absolutely. I don't even know where we're at. 256. Let's get to 300. 300 likes. Let's get to 300 likes. The game starts here soon. Said middle of the winter. My window was shot. What? Holy crap. You should sue them. Let's see. Seal Beach, Santa Rosa. Ain't that the truth? Dan, what? Hope Hooker balls out. Right, you'd like to see it. He's going to get a big opportunity in today's game. Detroit living life in Delray Beach, Florida, always back. Oh, my God. You love the oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Robert DeBruce says.
Oh, my God.
He says one more time, he goes.
Oh, my God.
Alrighty. Let's go. I am ready for this game. The game starts in 4 minutes. I cannot wait to get on there and talk about it, see what the Lions do. It's the final preseason game of this season. I am ready for regular season mode. I am ready for training camp to be over with. I am ready to get in our normal routine now. Lions football. Real football. Football with real consequences and all of that stuff. Where I am at, I am in Zeeland, Michigan currently at the moment. LFG. I'm going to say something, and I want to see if the person is listening. So I'm going to say something because I want to test, because I get told this all the time. I listen, and I want to see if it's full of crap. Where is the cord? That is the question that I asked. If I see it in the comments, then I'll know. Labor Day the 1st, Gobles, Michigan. Who makes wide receiver 5? Khalif Raymond does. Can't wait for Manchester United to play in real football. I am ready for real football as well. 3 minutes till the game starts. 3 minutes. Let's go Lions. Yes, sharpshooter. Nope, that is definitely not it. Where is what? It's an inside joke and only one person knows. So, been here for 15 years. It's in the garage, Mikey. That is definitely not. It's not it. No one would know. There's only one person that would get this answer because it's a weird question. It's a joke. So no one will get it because it's impossible unless you were there. Can I get a woo? Let's see, where is my woos? There it is. Woo! Can't wait for one. Woo! In the wall. Nope. Got to get close. The game starts in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You'll hear audio of the game here soon. You'll hear audio of the game here soon. Soon as this game starts. We got a $1.99 super chat. Much love from Kansas. Get rid of Hooker, he says.
Combo breaker.
Hunter Klein with that $1.99 super. Do you agree with Hunter Klein? Do you agree that we should get rid of Hooker? Answer his questions in the comments. Lions fan from Eagle ID, a forever fan. Love it. Around my neck after the Commanders game. No, it's nothing you would think at all. It's completely a random thing. Watching from the wasteland, that is Dakota. Surrounded by Vikings fans. Yes. 600 in the chat. Let's get those likes up. Again, it does push the stream out to folks, and we're trying to get folks to listen to the game or be able to hear about their favorite team. And when you hit the like button, it pushes the stream out there. We're at 274. Can we get to 300 likes? It will help out, and that would be amazing. Smash that like button as we get to this game here, because it's about to start.
Season standings. Pretty soon you'll see one of the most active.
All right, they're doing the intro right now. We got $1.99. Says, I've got a fever and only cure is, oh my God.
Oh my God.
$1.99 by Robert the Bruce.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much for that super. While the intro goes on, we have a $19.99 by the man who wants me gone from reality, and that's Lions fan from CT. Says, go Lions, if not Hennon Hooker. Let's go, Tommy D.
Ultra Combo!
Here we go. Yay, 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 yay. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, okay. We got another super here. Right Lounge Barbecue. Watching all the way from Rhode Island as we sling these ribs. $10 super. Man, I wish you lived closer. I want those ribs, brother. Thank you for that super chat.
Not only this team and this coaching staff and front office that they can play in the NFL, but to 31 other teams too. I know you don't want to think about that when you're playing, but it's in the back of your mind. You want to put as much good tape out there as you possibly can today.
We got the water boy in 20 seconds today. That's great news. How deep is this wide
Really
receiver
excited
room?
for.
It's very deep, and they're going to have some tough decisions in the next 72 hours about how many
Really
guys
excited
they want
for
to
the
keep
game.
in.
Really
Starting with
excited
Dominic Lovett, the
to
late round
watch
pick. Hasn't had a ton of
the
production in the
Lions.
preseason games yet. Has
See
really
what they
shown
do
off more
today.
in practice.
I
would love
prefer to
see
get
him have a big game
Jameis
today, like his
Winston
buddy,
from the
Jackson
Giants.
Meeks, who
He
has
is
been
a good
playing
backup.
very, very good football, not only in camp, but
Booker
you look
needs
at the
to play
numbers he's
all
put
four
up
quarters.
so far throughout the games. 11 catches, 176 yards, a couple touchdowns. He's going to have a great opportunity to prove he can play. And
Booker
then the
needs to
defensive
be
line,
gone,
particularly
is
on
what
the
Matt
interior.
says.
Broderick Martin is a guy that I
Thank you
think
for
they're
removing those
expecting
spams.
to
You guys
still
are
take
awesome.
That next step. They said he's looked really good the last couple weeks in training camp
That's dope.
practices. Want to see what he can do on game day. And then the other guy, you can't go a day without hearing about Keith
Sorry,
Cooper
fans
Jr.
hit
They
me
love
up,
his versatility.
and
love
they
his
want to
size,
talk
the
sometimes,
length
so
that
I
he has.
talk to
Interior
them when
pass
they hit
rush
me up.
ability,
I actually
while
do.
also being able to play out on the edge,
It's
stuff
crazy,
the run
huh?
a little bit. Those are two guys I'm going to watch tonight to see if they can earn a spot on this team.
Oxy says, hey, Mike, always thank you for your service and for what you do on here watching from Tennessee. Well, thank you so much. And I truly do appreciate that. And I love our veterans here. I'm a veteran myself. As you know, thank you for that. Super kind for you to say that. And God bless all the veterans out there. If you're a service member, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for serving. I'm talking about all the wars, even the Korean ones, everything that you don't even hear about. Vietnam. 299 Super says, bye-bye.
Combo breaker!
I would say hi. Looking forward to another season with you, my man. You rock. Ray Fleming, thank you, my friend. A new super chat from you. You rock. God bless both of you, and I thank you for that. Regina and Ray Fleming, $5 super chat. Ray, yes, yes, yes. Folks, we are on a commercial break, so you're not hearing the game. As soon as the commercial ends, you'll hear the audio of the game, and we will get after it, right? Marines love you, even if you're an Army dog. Hey, and we go, you know how it is in Marines and Army and Navy and Air Force. You're a jarhead. Like I said, I'm a grunt. I was a boot stomper. So it's all love, man. It's all love. It's a rivalry just for fun. But we'd always do convoys back and forth with the Marines, and we'd always shoot the S with them. It was always a good time. Because some of the guys that we work at, the same job we had, just different type of mission. See, hey, great. Be able to hear our Lions game by you, Mike. Let's go, Lions. Millie Parker, thank you so much. Gulf War vet, thank you for serving our country. Bret Harp is the sharpshooter. That's right. Why was I Bret the Hitman Hart? I'm a stupid idiot. Yeah. Better than a Sea Dog. Still at a commercial break. As soon as the game returns, you'll hear the audio of the game. You'll get what you need to hear, but it is at a commercial break at the moment. If you want to comment, you do need to subscribe for 5 minutes. And you say, why would you do that? Well, have you seen the spam in here? It gets really bad. It helps reduces the spam when you subscribe. If you truly do not want to be on the channel and you want to comment, after today, just unsubscribe. It's boop, boop. It's just that easy. So we will get after it relatively soon. Relatively soon, this game starts in a couple of minutes. Just waiting for the commercial break to come to a end here. All right, it's showing a local commercial, so the game should be on quick. And this is the last day of bad audio or bad visual, bad everything. Preseason games, tough, man.
Presented by Whisker.
Number 1, let it loose.
The visual is bad quality. It's hard to tell. So I'm excited. Oh, it looks like you guys got hit with an ad. I hate when that happens. Getting hit with ads suck, fellas.
I want to see Hendon Hooker really command this offense. Clear communication. Shouldn't have any issues today, especially being at home at Ford Field.
That is the plan. Try and minimize the penalties along with that, as well as we go downstairs to Danny Rogers on this whole roster shakedown.
Hey, Jason, the 72-hour countdown starts right when this game ends. That's when head coach Dan Campbell and general manager Brad Holmes go home.
I found you by accident.
The game tape.
3+ years, 7 years, Kim. I've been doing this. 7 years.
He'll ask all 90
my
players
7th
to
season.
hang in there while he makes some tough roster decisions over the next 48
2.5 years ago, I made it my
full-time
full-time
deep
job.
Dive into the roster, Campbell and Holmes will meet one last time tomorrow evening around dinner time, and they will make their final roster decisions. On Monday, players will be individually called into Campbell's office with Holmes nearby, and they will be told exactly why they will not be making this Detroit Lions roster. The entire time, Coach Campbell was describing this process to us yesterday. He looked uncomfortable. He was fidgeting with his sweatshirt.
Frank, what's up, man?
It was hard to find some words
still live in Zealand? Yes.
Because he says this part of the preseason it is taxing, difficult, his least favorite, and it just stinks.
Yeah, I mean, look, you got to do it, but here's the thing about
here we go. It's getting relatively about to start soon.
It's tougher to make this roster than it has been in a long time.
Lions players are on the field. Special teams out there. We are getting the ball first.
Time to be patient with some young
Texans
guys
kick to Detroit.
Well, the fact of the matter is, with the expectations that you
have
now,
ready, folks.
It's got to be a little bit more about urgency. So there are some young guys that they still want to see if they can
put some Lions pride in the comments.
You don't really have time to wait.
Put one pride or Lions something. Go Lions. Show your fandom in the comments.
Or for some guys, maybe doing it somewhere else.
9 drinks. You've been with me day one, brother.
You said off the top of the show, you're performing for not only the Lions but every team. And Danny's breakdown there. There's like one.
Try to do 11 Bravo.
That's what I was. I loaded. 72 hours for Brad and Dan and everybody on the roster waiting.
I was in Zealand the other day. I waved at every house in case it was yours. Survivalist. That's hilarious.
I think everybody is right in that mode. Like, let's roll it out and play the regular season.
Yeah. And Coach Campbell, I think he best described it as, it's kind of bittersweet time of year. You have to.
So here we go. They're kicking to Detroit
for a couple months now. But the
ball
sweet
is
part
up.
is, man, we're gearing up to play some real football.
Lions
here in
got it at
weeks.
the 2, 5, 10,
Grant
15,
Stewart,
20,
the
25. There he goes, Stewart! All the way to the 47-yard line.
That's why he's back there. He played
$4.99 super chat from Red Wings. Let's go Lions, 30 years, Sea-Dog. Hey, thank you for serving our country, my friend. Thank you for that super chat. That's for you, my friend. Red Wings.
Right up to the middle, and I know Dan Campbell's going to love that. He's been waiting for Grant Stewart to punch one of those returns.
Good return by the special teams. Good start so far.
Every single game in the preseason, Jason, just his athletic ability and the
They
versatility
put it at
that he
the
brings to
45.
this team, I know excites a lot of these coaches.
Allen is the quarterback for Detroit.
Like every play matters equally.
Allen is
at this
under center.
Elevated level. There's a motor there as Kyle Allen will lead
2
the
receivers,
offense.
1 back, Craig Reynolds
On
at the
first
45.
down, the
Ball snap.
Great
Hand off to
opening
Reynolds
field
down the middle.
position for the Lions.
Yeah,
and Craig
maybe gets
Reynolds
back to the line of
jostled
scrimmage
for a loss of about a half-yard. Kyle Allen's first couple games in the preseason have been very nice after the Hall of Fame game, which was trouble for the entire offense. Last 2 weeks, though, TJ, your
Manu
thoughts?
is left tackle.
Has been doing everything that they have asked him to do. He's been taking care of the football. His timing has been very good, and his accuracy
In the gun
has
is
been
Allen.
much
3
better.
receivers,
the
2 at the bottom, 1 up
back
top.
To that Chargers game Hall of Fame,
Back to
the
his
decision-making
right.
was there. It was just the
Ball
accuracy
snap.
on
It's going to
couple
be
of
a
those passes. He
handoff
has
to
been
Craig.
much
Goes
better
down the
the last
middle.
couple preseason
Maybe
games.
gains 3
So
yards.
run for Reynolds. It'll be 3rd down and about 7 coming up for the Lions. We'll give you the starting
Oh,
lineups
yeah, I can
presented
move
by
the
MGM
field down.
Grand
Sorry about that,
Detroit. You
folks.
talked about the wide receiver room. Isaac Tesla has been fantastic in the preseason. You see the 2 tight ends there as well, along with Reynolds. The offensive line, TJ, where do your eyes go today?
Kingsley
Get that
Aguakin
one.
at center. I think if
Let me
they
get
want
the other
to
one to
carry a backup true
straighten this
center
out
on this
for you.
roster, he is a guy that has been getting all the snaps.
Let me get this
at
3rd
that
down
number
and
2,
7 first.
Offensive line spot.
4
I think
receivers,
he is
1
having a
back,
really nice
2 up
camp
top,
going
2 at the
into his
bottom.
second year. Obviously,
In the
today
gun.
is going to tell us a lot
Ball
about
snap.
the type of player
It's
he
a
can be
blitz.
if they
Allen.
can count on him come
Look,
regular season
he
time.
takes the sack.
Allen felt the pressure, and down he goes. He is sacked back at the 39. Tommy Togiai, the 4th-year man out of Pocatello, Idaho, with the sack.
Oh,
Yeah, kind of just felt like a coverage sack combined with a little bit of pressure. Nice job picking up the initial
that's
pressure.
not
I don't
the
think
one I
Kyle Allen
wanted.
felt comfortable going anywhere
All right,
downfield
so
with
we
that
got a
football.
punt.
Just takes the sack, takes the hit. Unfortunate start, especially after a spark play you get from your special teams to start
Trying
the
to
game.
find
But you
which
know what
one
I
it
do
is
like
for
about
you
that
guys.
play from Kyle Allen?
What's that?
He didn't force the ball anywhere, right? You take care of the football. And how many times we talk about seeing 4th down necessarily isn't the worst thing, especially with this guy, Jack Fox, able to change the field position in a hurry.
Jack Fox, who went to college down in the Houston area at Rice.
trying to get this for you guys.
And he boots
What
it
is
away.
going on?
Justin Watson for the Texans will
All
let
right,
it bounce
a hell of a
inside
punt.
the 10, and it heads
To
toward
the
goal
1-yard line.
Let's see if they covered it up. What does the official have to say on the far side? It is very close.
Gotta
right
see.
at the goal line, and they are going to say touchback.
Oh,
Jackson Meeks was back there, tried to cover it up. This is officially a touchback.
Yeah, and just the biggest difference between college and the NFL. In college, it doesn't matter where your body is. You just
Yeah, I'm
have
trying
to
to
keep
get
the
this
ball
guy
out of the end zone. But in
there.
the NFL, if any part of your body is over that white line, across that goal line, and you touch the football, that is a touchback.
There we
That
go.
is
Got it for you
a
guys.
very difficult
Woo! Got it
thing
for you
a lot of
guys.
these
Sorry
young
with
players
all
to
that.
learn once they start playing at this level.
It's the right call. It was very
Yes.
close. The shoulder was on the line
Oh my goodness.
as he touched the ball.
All right, under center, 2 receivers,
Damian
1 back.
Pierce
Ball
is the
snap. It's going to be a
tailback
handoff
for the
down the middle.
Texans
It's a
on
gain
first down. He
of
hasn't seen any
3
time in
yards.
the
2nd down and
preseason, so
7.
4th-year man out of Florida gets the handoff from Graham Mertz. And 2nd down for this Texans team that's been to the playoffs 2 years in a row. Defensive line linebackers, who you watching today other than the guys you mentioned, TJ?
Chris Smith has been getting a lot of compliments from the coaching staff over the last couple weeks. I know he played a lot for this team last year. We mentioned at the top of the show
keep
how
screwing
packed
this
and
up. Sorry,
competitive
guys.
that defensive
Let me
tackle
get this
spot
bottom
is.
one done,
I think
too.
Chris Smith is a guy that is very above average at
All right,
stopping
in
the
the
run.
gun.
If he can develop a little bit of
3
more of a
receivers,
pass
1
rush,
back.
I think
At the
he could be a
23,
good
ball
option for this team
snap.
to keep as a depth
Looks
player.
We
left,
saw him in
throws
5
it.
games last year.
It's a
Graham
caught.
Mertz,
First
former
down to the
Wisconsin
40, to the
quarterback,
45-yard
goes to
line.
Hutchinson, the wide receiver out of Iowa State. And it's a first down for Houston.
Good timing from Mertz. Drops back, hits his back foot. Just maybe a little too much separation there in the man coverage across the middle of that field. But that's one thing that we have liked. The growth over the last against Miami and against Atlanta was the pass rush coming to life a little bit. That time just
I can't get
Graham
this
Mertz
one.
way
I don't
too
know
much
what's
time
going
to try
on.
to find that wide open receiver over the middle of the field.
Saw Rock Yassin.
All right,
make
it's
the
1st and
tackle.
10.
He's been one of those hot spots at the safety / corner position here in the preseason, getting more safety reps.
Mertz under center, ball snap. It's going to be a
Broken eye on
handoff
first
down
down.
the
It's a
middle.
run for
Again,
Pierce
about a
again, just
3-yard
trying to get
gain
him
to the midfield.
In the swing of things behind Nick Chubb in that running back room. It's a pretty deep room there for Houston as Trevor Nowaski made the stop from the linebacker position to the Lions.
And we haven't talk much about Trevor Nowaski this preseason.
All right,
He is
2nd and
still
8, they
a
give
very
him
steady
2.
player on this team. He's playing more off-the-ball linebacker. We used to see him a lot on the edge or play that outside linebacker.
Mertz under
pass
center.
rush
That's their
type
quarterback.
role.
2 receivers,
He's playing
2
right
backs.
Here, right off the box, about 5 yards off the field. The coaches like what he can bring at the second
Ball
level.
snap.
Whether it's stopping the
It's going to be a run.
Downhill,
They
getting in the backfield
gain
just like that
2
play.
yards
Nice
or a yard.
diagnose
So it's
from
going to be
Trevor
3rd
Nowaski.
down and 5 or
He's
6.
just a guy. He is steady. Trevor Nowaski is just steady. And he's been playing a lot of snaps. This time, just watch him kind of be patient, right? Come down.
It's
read the double
3rd
team,
down.
get out to
Put
the
3s in the
outside,
comment section. We need an
bring down the ball carrier right at the
STOP.
line of scrimmage. Excellent job.
Let's
from
get to
Trevor Nowaski.
400
That's still
likes,
kind of a new
400
position for him,
likes.
Playing off the ball linebacker.
Why is that difficult to transition?
Well, because
3rd
you
and
have to
6
cover in
officially
pass,
here.
In pass situations, defensive end, a lot of time it's just go get the quarterback, right? Now it's
In the
how
gun.
do I train
3
my eyes
receivers
to
back to his
be able
right.
cover the tight end,
81
be
in
able to cover
motion.
the
Lions
running back
looking to
one-on-one out of
blitz.
the backfield. Those are attributes that are very valuable to any
They
defense
do
at this level.
not blitz. They back off. Mertz is going to run. He gets the first down to the Lions' 39-yard line. That's where they're
Gain
offense.
of 10. Just right up the middle here, TJ.
And just not really enough discipline on the interior of that pass rush. You saw
How the
too
play
many
calling
guys
been
get
this
past the
preseason?
quarterback.
It's
I think
just
you
play
have to
calling.
know
It's been vanilla.
At that level, hey, I can't get washed outside. I've got to be able to come back and redirect, retrace my steps back to the inside. That's
First
just
and
way
10.
too much room for any quarterback in this league to operate.
As an offensive lineman, you can feel that happening, right?
All right,
Absolutely.
under center,
You can
2
feel the pass
backs,
rush, and you can
2
feel what the guy
receivers.
next to you is doing as well.
Ball
You know,
snap,
hey, as
hand
long as
off,
I
takes the right
hold on to this
side.
block for
A
a couple
gain
seconds, man, I'm gonna
of
get this
3.
quarterback an option just to run it right up the middle.
So you feel
Second
that
down
coming,
and
right?
7.
As a lineman, you're like, this is gonna be what this play ends
Will
up.
they
you see
score?
that
Will the
middle of the
Texans score in this
defense
drive?
just
You think they get 3?
completely
Put 3.
disappear,
0,
right?
0,
Maybe some out
7
routes,
if you
maybe
think they get a
some man
touchdown.
coverage. It's always
go
an
with 3.
option, especially on 3rd and right, that medium range, which we just saw there.
2nd and 7.
Quarterbacks. See Jared Goff do it too. Jared Goff's got some ability. He knows even when the middle of that defense
From Arkansas.
vacates, hey, if you just hold the blocks and just kind
In
of
the
wash
gun,
out
3
these
receivers,
defensive
2 at the
tackles
bottom,
to
1
the
up
edge,
top.
I'm
Back to the
still
right,
athletic
Lions
enough to
looking
pick up
blitz.
7 or 8 yards.
Graham Mertz
do
was
blitz.
there.
It's gonna be
Second
a
down and
run.
7. They go Pierce again with a
And
jacket
that's
cut
a
and
gain
tough run.
of
He
6
ends up at
yards.
about
3rd
the
down and
30.
1.
It'll be 3rd down and 1 coming up. Nick Whiteside, Eric
All right, put
Allen
3s in the
there
comments.
as
It's
well
3rd
for
and
the
1.
defensive backfield.
It's
3rd
3rd
and 1.
down.
And this is one of those moments, right? If you make a play as a defensive player, you can draw the awareness.
All right,
of the
come on.
coaching
Let's get
staff.
these
Because it's
3s in
situational
there. We
football.
got to
These
get
are
an
the plays that
STOP
matter.
in
Anytime
this
you get in the
mug
red
here.
zone, anytime you get
Mertz
3rd
under
down,
center.
a 2-minute drill, whatever it might be, situational football. Ways to finding a stop on these sort of downs is
Ball
like you said,
snap. It's
Jason,
going to be
how you
a
separate yourself.
run, and he
Seventh
does
run
not
of
get
the
it.
drive for Houston, and
No.
right into the middle of that defense. He may not have
Denied. He tried jumping,
Pierce
and he
kinda tried to
failed.
leap over the top. Stewart's at the bottom of the pile. Grant Stewart got in
They'll
there.
go for it on
And you
4th
see
down.
it's
Why
like
not? It's
every
preseason.
third
Okay,
play,
it's
somebody's
4th
gotta
down.
replace his shoulder pad.
They gain
He
a half a
is
yard, but it's
in the
4th and
fray.
1.
Yeah, and that's right down the line, too. Nice job by the defensive line for the Detroit Lions of just
Denied.
kind of standing their ground and not getting pushed. I think he's short,
All right, it's
Jason.
4th down.
I think he is short.
They're going for it. 4th
So,
down
like
here.
we said,
Put 4s in the
another play.
comments.
3rd down is obviously a big play. They
All
go for it
right.
on 4th down.
Under center, they're just
Opportunity
trying to
off the
get
field and
a
your
inch
offensive ball back.
here. So you got 2
Talked
receivers,
about the
1 back.
interior defensive line.
Ball
Time to
snap.
make
It's going to be a
play. 4th
handoff.
down and 1.
Flag on the play.
And there's a flag down. I don't think this
And
play
that
counted.
is
There's
on
gonna
their
be a false
offense.
start.
That's going to
The
be
play did not happen. Whiteside got the first
Prior
hit
to
as
the
we hear
snap,
from play
false
mark.
start.
Offense number 83.
4th and
5-yard
6.
penalty, 4th down.
Yeah, just right over here, tight end. Just
4th
moving, just
down.
wobbled in the
4th and
stance a little
6
bit.
for our Detroit
That's Ford
Lions.
Field. We talked to Jason. You mentioned how loud it was even in pregame and last week, too. Players
All
love
right,
it. That
they're
makes a
now going
difference.
for the
What's that?
field goal kick.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. That's tough to hear in here.
It has been difficult to hear. It was on
53-yard attempt.
So it sets up a 53-yard field goal for Kaimi Fairbairn.
All
The
right.
all-time leading scorer for the Texans, who passed Chris Brown for
And
that
the ball
mark.
is good. It's going to be
This
a
is on the way,
3-2-0.
and it spins right on through. He drilled it.
All right, that is a commercial break. They go to the commercial here. The Lions offense will have a chance to respond. Can Kyle Allen in this offense move the ball if they give him another drive? They probably will give him another drive. Hey, they did the false start. They did the penalty. They would have got the first down if they didn't do it, but they did. So that's on them. Let's Hope for less flags. So far, so good, Austin, with less flags. There is less flags at this moment, and that's good. Hopefully the whole game gets like that. Special teams has looked better. Watch for fake. Yeah, it's preseason. I don't think they're going to I wouldn't even fake it. I'd just go for it, right? It's preseason. Like, who cares? Unless you're trying to give your kicker reps. That's really it. If you want to get your kicker reps, then do the field goals, right? If you really need to do that. But honestly, I would just look at it as a situational because I don't care about a preseason victory. It is literally like a scrimmage. In scrimmages, that's what they do. They do a situational. They'll give they'll give the first team offense like a couple drives in the 25, or they'll do like you got 50 seconds left and you're here. Audio will come back as soon as the game returns. It had a commercial break, I promise. Lions fans also play calling has scared me this offseason. Every series, run. It's vanilla. Don't be scared. Lions is vanilla right now. It's the offense and defense is vanilla. You don't want to show anything in preseason. Hopefully, I don't think they keep 3. No way. No point in putting more pressure. Defense going to be fire this year. It's going to be absolute fire this year. We love Jared Goff. We got love for our QB. The game is about to come back. About to come back here. Hurry up.
3-0. The Texans.
They're still doing the jingle. Here we go. They're kicking it back to
One
the
pass
Lions.
On their 5.5-minute sapping drive.
The Lions.
But the Lions force a field goal and will get it back.
It is packed at Ford Field even for preseason.
That's going to have to be an area where they need to continue the dominance, is once the opposing offense gets in your territory. Last year, they were excellent red zone defense. I know Houston was just outside the red zone that time, but anytime you can hold a team to a field goal, you feel like, especially when you get in the regular season,
Lions receive at the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, to the 33-yard line. A flag on the play,
We'll hear from Clay Martin.
and it's going to be on the Lions. Illegal block in the back. Let the flags begin on special teams again.
Let's not do this again with the penalties here this week.
Almost 8 minutes.
During the return, holding. Receiving team number 40. 10-yard penalty. It's first down.
I lied. We did have a false start.
Yeah, there was one. Zach Horton with that penalty. Hey, Detroit Lions season tickets have sold out, and the Lions are taking reservations for the season
Let's get
ticket
to 400 likes. We're at 389. Let's get to 400 likes. 11 to go.
To single game and postseason ticket pre-sales. Another big crowd here today at Ford Field. Loud
Allen
crowd.
under center.
Down and
3 receivers.
Tesla
bottom of the screen.
And the Lions will
Kennedy in motion. Ball snap. It's going to be a run down the middle and gain of a yard. Second down.
After a gain of 1. And you wouldn't blame this crowd for getting excited in warm-ups today, TJ, because of this.
Look at that. We weren't expecting that, were we, to see Jared Goff out here?
Jared Goff in the uniform.
Kind of soak in that Ford Field atmosphere a little bit. I know they're not going to have a game here for a few more weeks, but
yeah, I know
really
Blake,
cool
I destroyed us, I guess.
Starters out there.
Second and 9, folks. We're doing a sub battle against the Houston Texans for Chat Sports. Sub to the channel. Ball snap. Play action. Allen. Stand to the pocket. He throws underneath. Caught. Reynolds got it. First down. Nice play.
After a couple jukes all the way down to the 28-yard line.
We're in a sub battle, folks, against Chat Sports Houston Texans channel. I got to beat them. We're up by 20 subs right now. Let's continue to sub. Let's get to 86,200. 70 away. First and 10.
He's played a lot of football. They know the type of physicality he can bring.
Allen in the gun.
Elusiveness that he has. And I'll tell you what.
3 receivers. Tesla top of the screen.
Whether it's catching the ball out of the backfield like we just saw there,
ball
or
snap.
Diagnosing some blitz pickups.
Throws
and being
it.
able to protect the
Caught
quarterback
by
on
Kennedy.
Third downs.
Gain of maybe 5. Second down.
In his career as Tom Kennedy makes this catch. The former lacrosse star sets up second down. As you watch the offensive line
second
today,
down
TJ,
and 5 for the
we heard
Lions.
Dan Campbell mentioned last week about pad level, but where do your eyes go in these first couple drives?
Communication. I want to make sure see if everybody's on the same page. And there's been a couple plays each game where you
in the
see
gun,
a free runner
trips
up
up
the
top,
middle or an
Tesla at the
unblocked
bottom
guy.
of the
That
screen.
usually
Ball
means that
snap.
not everybody's on
Allen,
the same page.
stand
So
there.
as long as
He
you
throws
get
underneath.
some double
Got it
teams
to
across
Reynolds.
the board,
Reynolds
get
make
some
a
movement up
juke.
front.
He's
That's
still
gonna let them know
going.
that they're taking a
First
step
down
forward,
to the
building that chemistry.
41 yard line.
Reynolds of E.J. Speed out in space, forcing Barnett to make the tackle. Reynolds versus Speed.
See, this is what this
Reynolds
Lions offense can be about. If nobody's open, you could throw it to one of their running backs, they'll get it.
Spin move inside.
$10 super.
The inside, and then Kyle Allen just kind of staying on
All
pace,
season I've been
staying
hoping
on
to pick up
on
another
tempo.
defensive end
Just
to book in a Hutch.
taking
I
what the
realize you
defense is
probably
giving
can't
him.
have two
Anytime you get
40 million
the ball
plus
in the
defensive
correct
men on the team.
He's obviously
I'll get to your
either
take a
plow some
second.
guys over. or
Allen
definitely
under
get some
center.
yards
Ball
after that
snap.
catch.
It's going to be a run down the middle. Craig, gain, nice run of 5.
Decisions, and that's why, to your point,
Thank you for that.
on that third down,
Super chat, Thomas Leach. 10.
I would bet you Dan
Thank you, my
Campbell was
friend.
actually happy with the result there.
No, we
I would
can't
think
have
so.
2 plus 40. It's impossible.
Rather than forcing the ball somewhere where now you're putting it at risk. And checkdowns are not a bad thing. We see Jared Goff do it a ton, and especially, with Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs.
All right,
But
second
that is
and
a staple
6.
of this offense. Don't force
In
the
the
ball
gun,
downfield.
Allen.
Clearly, if we get a
2
one-on-one
receivers at
and
the
we
bottom
wanna
of the
take our
screen.
shots,
Ball
don't get me
snap.
wrong,
It's going to
but
be
if
a
there's
run down the
any
middle.
sort of danger, get it
Craig
down to your
Reynolds
running back
gains
underneath and let him pick up
4
some
yards.
Now here's Jacob Sailors.
Oh, sorry,
Who
Sailors.
has been the type of running back who looks like he could himself pick up a 7-10 split. He is
Good
a
run right
rugged,
there,
low
so
to
it's
the
third
ground
down.
runner, and
You
we have an
like your
injured
thing,
party
too.
for Houston right now.
Thomas Leach, injury to a Houston Texans
Hansen,
player. Thomas Leach, thank you so
Former
much, brother.
undrafted
Thank you,
free agent out of Illinois.
You still here?
That is the very last thing you want to see in the last preseason game is an injured player. Lions have it when we come back.
All right. We are at a timeout right now because there's an injury player for the Houston Texans. So you're not missing anything at all. Yeah. I don't do the friend zone, bruh. My man, Netflix. Yeah. Yeah, just not going to happen. Let's go. Lions taking Detroit, Michigan. So far, it's a good drive here on this drive here. Kyle Allen throwing the ball around. He's been throwing it right now so far to your backs, and that's not a problem. I talked about this. Everyone says, we're going to struggle or we're going to have issues, right, if we can't get to the if our offensive line struggles. Well, if it does, Jared Goff can throw it to the backs because we're going to be doing a lot of 2 backs too. And they'll get the first down. If there is nobody open, they'll get a couple yards. At least you're going in a positive direction. And so that's why I think this offense will still be fine. So even if they do struggle a little bit, I think you can throw it to a David Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs, and they'll get a couple yards. There is no starters today. No starters out there. The starters put on the uniform, Lions uniform, but they're not playing. No. Kyle Allen's the quarterback. Dan Skipper is the right tackle. Giovanni Manu's the left tackle. Kingsley Aguakin is the center. Netane Muti is one of the guards. I couldn't see who the other guard is. Sailors, Craig Reynolds, the wide receivers, obviously Isaac Tesla. I see Dominic Lovett in there. I couldn't tell if I see Meeks yet. It's hard to tell sometimes because the video of the game in preseason is not good. The quality's not good. Crap in Texas today. Let's see. Why not Tesla for emergency third Green Bay? You could open another roster. He played quarterback state championship. Well, because they prefer to have
Thanks,
a quarterback
buddy.
to do quarterback stuff.
Hey, well, it's big enough, obviously, to cover up my entire body.
Use it as a blanket.
This is a great collaboration between the Lions and Meyer,
Okay, well,
by the
Lions
way.
score in
A
this drive.
flag
0,
program
3,
in
or 7.
2024
Spam the comment
started to build
section.
on the two organizations'
0,
year-round
3, or
commitment to
7.
addressing food
In the gun
insecurity in
is
Michigan.
Allen.
It's a great collaboration.
3 receivers,
You can get
1
them in
back.
all
Ball snap.
Michigan
Allen
Meyer
got
stores
time. He
beginning
throws
Wednesday,
it.
September
Caught.
10th.
First down.
This throw down the middle
Tesla.
is a first down. Tesla from Allen. So Wednesday, September 10th, you can
Tesla
get these flags.
continues
They'll be
to look
available
like a
$15
stud.
any in-store purchase. Myers donating all proceeds from the sale of each flag to the Detroit Lions.
We got sevens in the
Foundation,
comments.
which will be used to help increase food access in communities throughout the state of Michigan. Great program. Flags will feature a new limited edition design each year, with this year's displaying the team logo underneath the
Allen
words,
under center,
"Raise the
3
roar."
receivers.
Lions and Meyer
Ball
worked
snap.
closely
It's
during
going to be a
Thanksgiving
run
to
for
pack and
Sailors.
distribute
Nice
meal
run.
kits to families
A gain of
in and around
7.
the state. Meyer, the exclusive
He got a
grocery
nice
partner
burst, by
of
the way.
Detroit
Sailors has a
Lions.
nice
It's
burst.
Tremendous partnership for a great cause, and if you have a very tiny friend,
And
you
he's
can cover them
walking up
entirely
limping.
with the
Sailors
flag.
is limping now.
So that's one benefit that TJ has found so far today. What do you think of Jacob
Just
Sailors?
when he was doing good.
I love his style.
He's
I do.
running now, so
And
he's good. He'll take a
He's
quick
quick. He's physical. Once he sees the hole, he goes. But
No,
I
he's
still
still
like the
limping now.
elusiveness that he has to hit some of those one-cut bounce backs.
Okay,
He doesn't like to
Allen
bounce
under
it a lot to
center.
the outside. It's just, hey,
Reynolds
there's
is
two or
the
three there,
back.
I'm gonna
It's
get
going to
two or
be
three
a
and
run.
Hopefully push the pile
Reynolds
for another
first
couple. Even
down.
like that play right there, you see just a little quick step. Right, offensive line's getting
First
beat
and
on the
10
edge a
for
little bit.
Detroit.
Okay,
They're
left
done
foot
a
in the
nice
ground,
drive
cut
here,
back to the
mix
middle,
of
getting north. That's, I think,
run
long
and
waves, I
pass.
love the way he just goes straight up the field. He doesn't like to run sideline to sideline. He likes to get north and south and pick up
Sika
positive
is
yards.
out there
I'm not
as well
seeing
as Shane
many
Zylstra.
negative
So
plays
that
when he's
right
been in
now
the game. He always
is
finds a way to get at least 3 or
players
4, it seems like.
with
Yeah,
Lions.
Reynolds has been good in this first quarter as well. Sailors
We're at
just went
Thailand.
off a moment
Biff.
ago.
What's up,
Looked
man?
like he was limping
First
slightly.
and 10 for the Lions.
So 2
In the
minutes
gun
to
is
go
Allen. 3
in
receivers,
this
1
first.
back. Ball
Second
snap.
drive
Allen
for the
looks
Lions.
right.
Reynolds
He
once
throws
again
it
the
deep.
tailback, and Allen will take a shot.
Caught!
Down the
Tesla touchdown! Detroit Lions! Isaac Tesla, perfect pass by Kyle Allen, dropped it in the bucket, over the shoulder, perfect pass and catch, separation. That was an amazing play right there.
Stays a couple yards inside that
And he
white line.
catches it bare
And the
hands.
Jason, we love it. We tried to get Coach to give us some
Bare
compliments on
hand
him yesterday.
catch.
He said, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I like where he's at right now. I do not want to jinx anything when it comes to this kid. He is making plays like that. Is a
Wow,
fast
man,
track
he's a good
to
player
seeing
for the
game
extra
action.
point.
And he is going to be hard to keep off the field when they start the season in a couple weeks.
I mean,
The extra
that
point is
was
good.
Phenomenal.
All right,
Your thoughts
I am going to
on the
ask you something is
celebration,
about this
scale of
to go to
1
a commercial
10?
break.
I give that about
I'm going to ask a question right now as they go to a commercial break really quick. And I want you all to answer this, every single one. Who's number 3, Patrick or Tesla? Tesla has won it for me. He is our number 3, in my opinion. He needs to be out there on the field. He is a playmaker. He's not just a number 3. He's a playmaker. He's a number 1 wide receiver. Member for 12 months. Can we call him Cyclonus? Red Wings, you can call him whatever you want. Ryan Riggs, welcome to the Wood League.
Combo breaker. Ultra combo.
Thank you, Ryan, becoming and joining the family. We got Tesla. Everyone's going Tesla right now. Megatron 3.0. Tesla. Hudsonville scored. They did. So right now we're at 100% for Elon Musk's car. It's not, you're right, it's not close. He's a playmaker. The Hudsonville guy. I don't want to see him play on another series in this game. Tesla. He needs to be out there on game day. I have seen enough from Tesla. I've seen enough. I want him out there with the ones. He don't need to be out here anymore. No more Tesla. He has emerged. He is a number 1 wide receiver, and I don't give a damn what anyone said. We have 3 number 1 wide receivers right now. 3 number 1 wide receivers. And if he continues this, it does make it expendable for Jameson Williams. I don't want that to happen. I want J-Mo and Tesla here. I want to have an amazing offense. But it does make, if they were to move on or whatever, we got a number 2. We do. He literally is Puka Nacua. This guy is we traded up, and it was the best trade I think that we've made as a Lions fan base. Maybe not the trade where we got, well, the trading back for Jahmyr Gibbs helped us get all of our players we wanted to get, so that was an amazing trade.
Brought to you by
but getting Tesla in the third round is ridiculous, man.
Third touchdown of the preseason.
Tesla on the field for
week,
special teams.
I
don't want to see
something electric for this Lions team. A kid who won a state title in this very building.
Ball is why is it my score?
Back here as a
Sorry,
Detroit
guys.
Lion, and the Texans will get it back. On this
Texans to get it
return,
back. They're
and
returning it.
good
It's a
for
good
the
return.
moment.
They're at the
Powell
40,
breaks free.
the 45. They're at the
Powell
50.
across the 49 to about midfield, but let's go back to the touchdown.
Bad special teams play. Look at his eyes.
Right over the shoulder. Great ball placement, too.
Right
In
over
late
the shoulder.
hands.
It was
Nice
perfect.
Job, Kyle Allen.
Kyle Allen's our number 2, period.
Phenomenal job by Tesla going.
He's
and
won the
using
job,
those big
and
hands
I'm
like
fine.
we've
If they
seen
don't get another
time
quarterback,
after
I'm
time.
fine with it. He's gotten better each
Keep it
game.
drawn back here, Bo.
He's going to earn a nickname sooner or later, don't you think, Jason?
All right, first
Very
and
quick.
10
I know
for
they're
the
rare in
Texans.
sports these days,
3
but-
receivers.
Might be the
Mertz
worm
the back.
after that touchdown.
Quarterback.
So after the Smith return, that was the other
Ball
number
snap.
11, Draymond
Stands
Smith.
there. He looks. He throws.
Graham
It's caught
Mertz
for a
right
first
down
down to
middle
the
with a
Lions'
laser
37-yard
to
line.
pick up a first down to Jaden Higgins. The Texans get only receivers from Iowa State. They have 3 of them on the roster. They have Hutchinson, Higgins, and
Yeah,
Knoll,
special
2
teams has
rookies
not
from
been
Iowa
good.
State. And then Xavier Hutchinson, the third-year man out of Iowa State. So
Yeah, don't
I
take any
guarantee our
smashing
ratings
of any
at Ames
teams
are
today.
great
It doesn't matter.
Pretty safe.
First and 10.
They're
Mertz under
watching
center.
at Aunt Maud's in Ames.
out there.
Lions
Yeah.
got a 4-man front.
70 seconds to go.
They
Quarter number one.
they do blitz, but it's
It's
going to be
pitch
a
for
run.
Pierce,
And the Lions do a
he
good
gets
job
through
at the
line
tackle there,
and
only
runs
gain
into
of 2.
former Texan Zach Cunningham, who had over 500 tackles. as a
Cunningham
Houston
needs to make this
Texan. He
team.
flowed over well
He is
there.
fast
Great
and he
read on him,
tackles
and you
well.
can tell Zach Cunningham just has a ton of experience in this league.
Just
You're going to get an
does.
outside
I
toss
like
there
Cunningham.
from Houston, and he just does a nice job of going right down the sideline, right? Not getting caught up in the wash with the pulling guards, with the down blocks.
Goff is
Stay on
absolutely
track,
not
get to where
playing
you think
today.
the running
That'd be
back's going to
terrible.
be, and he is doing a phenomenal job
Okay.
this preseason, finishing tackles.
They're under
too.
center,
It doesn't
2
seem like he misses a lot
receivers,
once he gets
1
to that
back.
ball carrier.
No, that was one-on-one, and he was the victor.
Ball
for
snap. It's gonna be
sure.
a play
Gain of 2.
action.
Play action for Pierce.
They didn't
Mertz
bite, but
standing and rolling.
but he's going to
Graham
run,
Mertz
and
on
he
the
does
run.
run.
He pumps
Gets the
and
first down.
dives for the first down, throwing
Mertz
his
did.
body.
I got to say, though, I like the fact that the Lions didn't bite on that play action. They bit last week. So even though they got the first down with the run, I like that they didn't bite.
Seeing Graham Mertz scrambling a little bit.
1999
Just, I think
Super
Grant
from
Stewart just- Man, he got
Dale.
caught up in between. Go hit the quarterback, or go find the tight end and stay in
Says
coverage.
Tesla
Kinda
plays like
damned if you
a
do, damned if you
seasoned
don't.
vet.
That
He
time he tries to
does,
stay
and
in
it looks
coverage.
so
Nice job by Graham
smooth
Mertz.
out
He is
there.
Taking what the defense is giving him.
I like Graham Mertz watching his
End
replay
of
it.
the first quarter right there. It's this perfect time to take a shot. Perfect time to take a shot right there. Thank you for that super chat. Woo! I can't wait. This Crown Royal is, I'm ready to never drink out of it again. Some starters were playing today. Nope, no starters playing today. In Dallas, and still can't watch the game. It sucks, man. You know, preseason is a pain to watch. Tesla is that guy. You know, somebody was arguing with me on the One Pride podcast. Is about, I would say, a month and a half ago. And he said he would give me $100 super chat because I said that Tesla is making the team and he said he's not. So I'm waiting for that $100 super chat. I know I'll never see it because obviously it was ridiculous. You are too funny when you take shorts. Has Tesla played on first team in practice? Yes, he has. It is the steal of the draft, 100%. St. Brown was a steal in the draft. Tesla is a steal in the draft. Tesla is showing a lot right now. Remember, St. Brown, it took about halfway through the season. This chat room is a perfect reason why y'all are not general managers. Hey, He's better than me. I always say that all the time. This draft, he went a different route than I did, and that's perfectly fine because he's the master of the draft. I wish you'd take less risk sometimes on injury-prone players. How do you do fantasy football drafts so far? I actually got to help out tomorrow, so I'm not personally doing it this year, but I got to help somebody out tomorrow. Tesla will only get better. Absolutely, he's only going to get better. All right, game's coming back.
Mertz with a scramble to get the Texans a first down. And you see on the video board, they're replaying the Isaac Tesla touchdown. Why wouldn't you? Again, he breaks free. Kyle Allen, a beautiful throw to get the score. And Allen, by the way, on that touchdown.
Mertz in the gun.
4 for 4.
3 receivers, 1 back.
Stock continues
at the
to
27
rise
of Detroit.
Tesla.
They got, they're blitzing, all-out blitz. It's a quick pass, caught.
He'll go to the out
gain of about 6 or 7.
Makes the catch as we go downstairs to Danny on Marcus Davenport.
Yeah, the veteran defensive end, Marcus Davenport, began working with the training staff here in Detroit this past spring, and they noticed something different. The defensive end, who's been plagued with injuries throughout his NFL career, including a torn triceps last season, was working on improving his durability, and as a result, he came out a better player. The staff noticed right away, and it's giving Kelvin Shepard, defensive coordinator,
3 receivers.
all the confidence
it's going to be a run down the middle, and he gains maybe 2 yards. Grant Stewart with the ridiculous tackle.
Who just single leg takedown Woody Marks.
3rd down. Put 3s in the comments. We need 3s. Write me out.
He takes it personal, I think.
Grant Stewart is ridiculously good. I love Grant Stewart.
He plays with that edge and plays angry. Driving it back to one leg.
It's 3rd down.
How can his energy not possibly be contagious in that linebacker room?
3rd down and 2. Can the Lions make the stop here in the gun for the Texans? 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Lions win rush 4. Mertz throws it. It's caught and a first down.
He's got the first down to the 16. He's got the tight end, Harrison Bryant. But to Danny's point, Dan Campbell told us a couple weeks ago, Marcus Davenport moving
Tesla
better,
needs to be in the mix, definitely. I agree with you.
Athleticism improved because
Restore
of that
the war
individual
with
work.
about our
He's got all
O-line
the ability in the world, and we all know.
I don't think the depth is too bad, but
you can have him for the entirety of the season. That is going to make your defense
I'm a little
better.
worried
That's
about
what
not
they're
having
counting on,
Graham
and that's what Marcus
Glasgow.
is counting on as well. He knows the expectations for himself
not
and for
having
this defense, and he is a
Frank
huge
Ragnow.
part of what they want to do defensively. Just a perfect bookend to the speed.
All right,
and
under
the
center at the
quickness and
15,
agility you
ball
have with Aidan
snap, play
Hutchinson on the
action,
opposite
Mertz.
side, guy that can
He
push the
steps up,
pocket,
he
guy that
throws
can
it.
stop
It's
the
going to be
run
a
as well, because
gain
you're gonna
of
get a
5
teams,
yards,
Jason,
2nd
that
down.
don't want to run the ball at Aidan Hutchinson. So if you say, okay, well, the next option is we have to run at Marcus Davenport.
All right, will they score in this drive? 0, 3, or 7?
He's got to stay healthy, and it sounds like, he changed
Spam the
some things
comments.
personally this offseason and this training camp and really rolling into the season, and he's feeling pretty good about himself. And I know the coaches and players, they're excited to see what 92 can do once he gets on the field here in a couple weeks in Green Bay.
2nd and 4, they give him 6.
Field tackling is like what we've seen so far from the
Mertz under center.
including
3 receivers, 1 back.
That's a good sign.
It's going to be a run, and that is a touchdown.
Marks, and he is in. It's a touchdown for the rookie out of USC, Woody Marks.
All right, they got a touchdown right there.
And looked like
What's up, Troy?
maybe Keith Cooper might have had a shot right in the backfield, and
Yep,
yeah,
Keith
just could
Cooper
never
make
find
that
his.
one.
Somebody's getting mauled up there in the middle. Keith Cooper had a shot there in the backfield. Just, I think, by the time he collected his feet, the running back was just already right by him.
Yeah.
Nice play. Yeah, good.
All right, let's see if they get this extra point. This game's going a lot quicker than last week. That is great.
That line of scrimmage right now.
Yeah, they are.
And getting up to that 2nd level. We've seen the linebackers and some safeties have to be very active in this run game. Like to see
Extra
if
point
that
is
defense can make
good.
some
It is a
adjustments. Start getting some
10-7 game.
penetration in the backfield. See if you can get some free runners out there to force some negative plays.
Against Woody Marks and Houston, who takes the lead 10-7.
All right, they're going to a commercial break. Baltimore is up 27 to Washington's 3. Colts 10, Cincinnati 0. Cleveland 7, Rams 0. Denver 6, New Orleans 6. Super chat from Jack.
Ultra! Come on,
My man Jack says, love your channel, has been growing strong. Favorite Lions content creator. Well, Jack, I appreciate you, my friend, man. That's so kind of you to say. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It means a lot. That's why I keep doing this, is because of folks like you. Like, it really does. When you first start doing this stuff, no lie, like, it's a lot of criticism. It's nothing but criticism. But once you start to get on a roll, then it gets a little bit easier. You just got to get through it. I like Dan Thornton also, but this is my go-to. Yeah, Dan the man. Dan-O. I think he got past 10,000 subs, so I congratulated on him with that. It just takes a while. Mike, what is the biggest issue with the team? My personal biggest issue with the team is continuity on the offensive line. That's just what we need right now, continuity. That's the concern that I have. And, obviously, injuries is always going to be a concern. But continuity right now in the offensive line is my concern. Can they get right so this offense can run and pass? If this offensive line is good to go, I think this team is going to be awesome again. That's what I do believe. It's really on the offensive line. I'm concerned, too, the depth at the edge position. I would like to have one more pass rusher. That's really about it. Kyle Allen already won the backup job, so I'm not worried about the backup quarterback position now. There's really a lot going for the Lions roster. It's a very good roster. I didn't know Grant Stewart. I thought he was just a guy for special teams, but he's not.
And trailing here in the second quarter. We're joined by the Vice President and Director of Athletics from Michigan State. Jay Batt is here. Thank you for stopping by.
Okay, they're going to be doing the interviews. I will mute the audio for interviews if the play is playing, because nobody likes these interviews.
Few months here. I know you're very excited about bringing the Spartans to Ford Field.
Absolutely.
Sub to the channel. Let's get to 86,200. We're at 86,144.
Guys having us today.
66 away. Smash that sub button. We're doing a sub battle with the Houston Texans report for Chat Sports, and I'm up by 20. Ball is up.
We're so excited to
Lions
be back
got
here
it.
again.
10,
for the first
20,
time.
15. 27-yard line.
We got Maryland coming up this year, and college football starting very soon. 6 days, right? You're underway.
You know what? Week 0 today. Week 0 today. So actually on board, and we were there at Michigan State. We 1 week. We're going to be at home against Western Michigan. Yep, and sales are going well, almost sold out. So anybody not have tickets yet, we'd love to have them in the building.
Very excited to see Aidan Childs in another year
as
the quarterback.
Hooker is in for the Lions.
He is even more.
They've seen enough.
Of the
2
offense,
receivers,
really in charge.
1 back.
And it's a team
Hooker.
that
Play
feels
action.
Like it's on the
Hooker
rise
stands in the
Big Ten.
pocket. He
It's
looks,
Hendon
throws it
Hooker.
underneath. Good.
Drops it off
Sailors
over the middle for
got
Sailors. That's
it. A
first
gain
down.
of
What's
12
your
to
feeling about
13
this
yard
team?
lines.
Jonathan Smith coming over year 2.
Yeah.
How do you feel about this Spartans football team?
I have a lot of confidence in that process. The confidence coming out of the building, the confidence of development, been to several practices, several scrimmages, certainly made progress way ahead of last year. Certainly one of the strategies was
Jared
to
Goff.
retain
I seen
a lot
that,
of our
yes.
guys.
I will mute this as soon as they
offseason,
start talking.
Brought in some really dynamic
all right, here we go. Hooker under center. You have 2 receivers, 2 backs at the 42. Ball snap. It's going to be a run. Sailors down the middle. A gain of 5. Sailors.
Of college
I got to
football
say
with
this.
the transfer portal,
Can he
with
beat
the
out
NIL
Fred
money.
Reynolds?
I'm sure it can be a pain for
don't
you
know.
guys, but if you
He has
start
shown
like
a
you
lot
mentioned,
of
getting
good.
some players out there, it could also be
So
a benefit
maybe
as
he's
well.
up in there trying to.
I kind of always thought of it as an opportunity, TJ. At the end of the day, certainly it's different.
At halftime, I
Very
will be
different,
taking
but,
a break. I'm
it's
going
an
to eat
opportunity,
some
and
lunch.
particularly as
Hooker under center, 2 receivers, 2 backs at the 46. Ball is snapped. It is going to be a run. Sailors takes the left side. I'd say a gain of 2.5 yards. Lions on 3rd down and short.
Go, and we let everybody
Eric
know
Palmu, welcome to the Wood League.
Here at Ford Field is the Maryland game. How big of a football fan is Tom Izzo?
There's no bigger football fan than Tom Izzo.
Welcome, Eric Palmu, to the
State
Wood League, my friend. Welcome to the family.
Entire athletic department, including the football
Let's
team.
get to
And so, yeah,
86,200
from
subs.
day one,
54
he's as
away.
committed as
54
I am,
away.
as we are, that
Hooker in the gun. 4 receivers. 3 at the bottom, 1 up top. Ball snapped. Hooker looks left. He looks right. He throws deep. Incomplete. 3 yards off the intended target.
So much for stopping by.
Thanks so much, Jason. So nice to see you. Pleasure to do it.
Really appreciate it.
Lions will punt.
Appreciate it, guys. Go green.
I feel the obligation to say go white.
Yeah, if he gets cut, I think you're right, Al Johnson. He goes to another team.
4th down and 4 coming up.
I still have Craig Reynolds as favorite, but I like Sailors, man. Is Henderson possibly on the table? $2 Super Chat. Thank you, Super. No, he's not. And I'm going to tell you why after this.
Yes.
Thank you for your Super Chat, Ray Fleming.
And
I'll answer your question why.
Jonathan Smith at Oregon State and what they did with
ball
that
is
program,
up.
even as they left the old
Fair catch
version
given
of the
at the
Pac-12.
11-yard line.
He is.
Okay, so the reason why we're not getting Trey Hendrickson, here's the reason why. We cannot afford Trey Hendrickson. He wants a new deal. He is 30s, 31. He wants a new deal. We have to give a new deal to Aidan Hutchinson, Brian Branch, Sam Laporta, potentially Jamison Williams. At some point, Jahmyr Gibbs. You can't just keep everybody. And the Lions already gave up a lot of draft picks for this next draft. We don't have 3rd or 4th round draft picks. So you would have to give up a second, and I don't see the Lions doing that. So the combination of all of that, they're not going to do it. It's not going to happen. That's why I don't even do I just put on there, it's not happening. We're at a commercial break, so you're not missing a play, folks. You're not. Allen hasn't even looked that bad. No, he's going to be the guy. He is the backup quarterback. He's gotten better each game. He didn't do that great. I thought he played poor in the Hall of Fame game. He played better in the next couple of weeks. He has played better. He played better last week than he did the week 1, and he's playing the best right now, and he's done. He did those series, and he is done. That just tells you he won the job, folks. Okay? He is the quarterback. Restore the Roar 24 says trade Patrick, Reynolds, Hooker for draft picks next year. Look, if they could trade some players that they're going to release, I would be all for that. That is the best thing ever, right? I just don't think anyone's going to want Hooker. Patrick, they may just want to keep for the depth, right? Just because we're good now doesn't mean there's going to be injuries. I would keep Tim Patrick for depth. I'm keeping it a buck. Because all it takes is, Jamison's out this game or St. Brown's out this game. I want that depth to be amazing still. Do we need Zadarius Smith back? I personally would like him. That would end my concern on defense. I wouldn't even be, I'd be like, okay, the defense is complete, right? That's my opinion. The offense, we just need to know about the offensive line. If that's good, this team could go to the Super Bowl and win it. They're just so this is the most talented I've seen.
I think you're undervaluing that work.
All right. Texans got the ball. It's going to be a run to the outside, gain of 5 yards.
Got the nickname Woody.
No.
Folks, do not get upset now
for Halloween,
about anything.
He dressed up as Woody from Toy Story. And you might say,
now, a lot of these players playing are not going to be on the team. Al-Qadim Muhammad's out there. He'll make the team.
Every year, he dressed up as Woody from Toy Story growing up. So he had all these different costumes as Woody from Toy Story.
I don't even care now.
Running back for the Texans.
Different costume every year?
Yeah, kept growing into a new costume.
Oh, I was going to say his parents would probably be happy, but
all right,
he's still buying a costume every single year.
Houston.
That's commitment to
second and 7 in the gun, 3 receivers. Ball snapped.
Second down and 7 for Graham Mertz.
Mertz got the ball. It's going to be a first down, gain of 6.
And it's very close to the first down. Mitchell Agude is there as well. They are going to move the sticks. Hey, Lions season tickets have sold out, but limited suite inventory still remains. Enjoy all-inclusive food and beverage and a private space to host clients, friends, or family. For more information, visit DetroitLionsSuites.com. if you ever see TJ Lang around town and you just
all right,
can't get his
Mertz under
attention,
center at
take
the
a picture or
21.
something, just say
Ball
all-inclusive
snap. It's
food
going to
and
be a
beverage.
play action.
And he immediately
Lions
will
bit
turn
again.
your-
Anthony Pittman did.
There's
Gain
some
of
have to be-
9
That's right,
yards.
you take either. I love it. I love it. Jakob Johnson.
Pittman's not going to make the team.
I'm
There's
not
too
wrong,
good
am I? No.
depth
Okay.
at the linebacker position. Yes, I am drinking today. That's why a little bit
This guy's got
off.
standards.
No, you know.
It is.
2nd and 1.
It is. That's
The
100% the
beverages, it doesn't matter
truth.
on the establishment.
Especially I haven't drank
We're learning
like
so
this
much.
since the Super Bowl.
Oh, you didn't know that already?
So I don't drink.
No, you're right. You're right.
So you got 3
Nobody buried the
receivers,
lead.
1 back,
2nd and 1.
2nd and 1.
For the Texans from
Ball snap, it's going to be a run. He got the first down, gain of 3 or 4.
And a first down. The Texans on their first 2 drives were over 6 yards of play. We have not seen that, and I'm not saying that to
His
raise
contract
alarm
was
bells. The
handled,
Lions
yes.
defense
Alex
has been
Anzalone is good for
consistently
this
We're
year.
not seeing any starters.
He won't be a Lion
Texans
next
have
year,
done a
I can
nice
tell you
job
that.
offensively.
They have, and really with the run game, starts with there. Just Lions can't really find a way to get off those double teams or play in the
pass,
Houston's
man.
backfield. Kind of looks like that offensive line for the Texans is
All
really
right,
starting to
Mertz under
kind of
center.
establish that line of scrimmage,
Whoa!
which is going to hurt you defensively anytime
3
they run the
receivers,
ball.
1 back. Ball snap. It's a play action. Mertz
on
looking,
play
looking. He
action.
throws.
He looks to his left.
Caught.
He throws
First
that
down
way. He's
to the
on
Lions,
target
49.
again. Some bullseyes here from Mertz. He's got this to Powell, Cornell Powell, the former Clemson Tiger.
We will have the same
And that's the
concerns as
effect
last
of-
year. Our
of the
cornerbacks
run
D-line
game.
will
That's
be way
the effect
better.
of Houston having a lot of success
I don't
running
think.
the ball.
I think our defense is
going to
be the strength of this team.
Look, this is a
Last year
copycat
we was a
league. We
weakness.
obviously know that's a big part of what the Lions want to do offensively.
What's up,
but
my guy?
once
What's
you
up,
start running
J.
the ball, now
Rod?
you're starting to force the
Autism,
safeties and
what's
the-
up,
and
my
the
man?
Linebackers, anybody who's in coverage over the middle of the field, you're starting to force them to keep their eyes in the backfield.
Mertz
just a
under
little bit
center,
longer
ball
because you start to
snap,
feel
looks
like,
left, he
I've got to do
throws.
something a little bit better to stop this run.
And the wide receiver didn't look for the ball. He was wide open.
The coverage from
Incomplete.
DJ Miller. It feels a little bit. Graham Mertz transferred Wisconsin to Florida. These drives have felt like Wisconsin Badger drives.
2nd and 10, folks.
A lot of runs, yeah. And I think that just preseason football, too. I mean, you want to try to establish a line of scrimmage, and you want to try to
Where
make
we
it
at with
comfortable
likes
for
while
the
this
quarterback. You don't want
continues?
to live in the world where every
5:21, let's get to 600 likes, 79 more away. Mertz under center, 3 receivers, 1 back, Lions 49. It's going to be a toss. Great tackle, loss of a yard.
3rd and long coming up, and every time the Lions are on defense and the Texans are on 3rd down, the opposing team, fans are encouraged to get on their feet, get loud, and wave custom 3rd down cards.
Down. Threes in the comments. We need threes. 3rd down and 11. Lions defense trying to stop the drive here. Here we go. Mertz in the gun. 4 receivers, 1 back. Lions looking to blitz. Everybody is standing up on the defensive line. Ball snap. They only rush 4 though. Mertz standing. He throws it. Caught. Big first down. Wide open. Rocky Sin missed that one. Rocky Sin failed that drive right there. And he knows it. Big first down.
Rocky Ya-Sin is kind of upset with himself. He just felt like maybe if I read the quarterback's eyes just a little bit quicker, you'll see him coming to that picture.
He was
just
off
a couple
quite
yards
a bit.
outside, but you know that's really tough on the secondary when Graham
Can
Mertz
you
is just
tell?
standing
Because
back
I
there for
tell,
4,
because I get
5,
feel
6,
looser.
looking at the first,
Mertz
second, third.
under
This defensive
center.
line's got to start generating a pass rush. You have to be able to win your one-on-ones
At
if you
the
want to stand out to
25.
your coaches.
Ball snap. It's going to be a run to the outside, and Agude fails that one. A big-time first down.
1st and goal for the Texans.
Agude is not having a good day. That was see, this is the problem. If you cannot set the edge, you shouldn't be on this team.
Years ago when
He didn't set the edge. They still do this. If you continue to not set the edge, you're not making this team.
Versatility.
Yeah.
The more you can do.
It's Baltimore.
Agude has consistently done
Back
that.
in 2023 with an injury to Kaimi Fairbairn that week against the
All right, the
Bucs.
7-yard line. Mertz there.
1st and goal.
Under center. Ball snap. It's going to be a quick pass. And it's incomplete.
Incomplete.
2nd and goal.
Quintez Cephas.
former Detroit Lion, Quintez
Drive.
Cephas.
That's a former Badger. Cephas, the target. Tyson Russell, the rookie out of
Second and goal.
On coverage.
Cephas started his career here in Detroit and had some injuries pop up, a few other things, but he was
second and goal at the 7, 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in the first half. I will be taking a break at the half. Just stay on the channel. In the gun is Mertz. They got 3 receivers out there. Make it 4. Back to his left. Lions, they got 4 on the line, but they do blitz. Ball snap, he throws it. Touchdown, Cephas with the touchdown.
And it's a touchdown, exactly as you described. It's against DJ Miller, who came away with the football, but Cephas is in for a Texans touchdown.
And everything we just talked about with Cephas, I know a lot of Lions fans will remember that, but just that's pretty good coverage. And nice job by Cephas going up with late hands and look.
Again, I don't even care when you're talking about 4th string guys. These guys are not making the team.
DJ Miller
So
does
it
everything
doesn't
you're
even
supposed to
matter.
do. Try to drive your hands right through the receiver's hands.
Good job for Cephas, though. I like him as a person. I liked him coming into Detroit out of college.
Sometimes
so I don't hate
you don't
it.
like to hear it, Jason, but sometimes you have to compliment the other team as well. Those guys are NFL players, and you know sometimes you have to accept the fact that they're going to make some plays. That was a nice
All right,
catch.
for the extra point here.
And I don't think a lot of people like to hear it, but you know, there's a lot of people you don't like to hear the facts sometimes, Jason.
Blocked. The Lions blocked the kick.
That was weird.
Yikes.
Well,
They blocked the kick.
Down at his landing spot. Tommy Townsend came up with it.
All right, they're going to a commercial break. Yes, correct. Don't care, don't care. 1,000%, folks. Do not get... Oh, it was even shanked. Did he... What the hell? I've never seen this. I've never seen this. The kicker missed the kick. What the hell? He just did like a Happy Gilmore kick swing with nothing. I've never seen that happen before. It wasn't even blocked. What the hell just happened right there? How the hell do you do that? How do you do that? I've never seen that before. Just kicked the ball. He fucking missed. He missed the kick. The ball. I'm surprised he didn't like fly off backwards and land on his back or something. It wasn't touched. No. That was funny, man. That needs to be on what's that show? Or what's that thing they do like on Monday Night Football? They show like funny clips that don't make any that funny things happen. That is just one of those. I watched one of those clips where a guy, an offensive lineman, didn't even move after the play was going. He's still in the formation. It was the funniest thing. That is one of those, man. Oh my gosh. That was funny, dude. That made my game right there, and I'm going to have to rewatch that. I have to rewatch that. Come on, I think any of you guys could at least kick the football, man. Don't take much to kick the football. It may not make it, but at least you can hit the target. I thought it was blocked. Wasn't even touched.
Watching again in
all right, 4 minutes and 46 seconds. We'll see if Hendon Hooker can do a 5-minute offense here.
72% last year, best single season in Lions history. Completion percentage, David Montgomery, Jahmyr Gibbs in that backfield.
I don't know, Lisa. I don't know what that was.
Offense. You don't get to see it in the preseason, but in a couple weeks, they will be.
Dude, imagine if that happened in a real game and you lose the game.
It's
I think people would lose their mind.
The regular season.
All right, the line's going to run it back. 5,
and
10,
Sailors
15, 20, to the 25.
gets clocked to
the
the
Lions
24.
will
Downstairs
start their
to Danny.
offense.
Running back David Montgomery had a busy offseason completing courses and internships.
I call her Kicker
so he
Gilmore,
could
bro.
finally
Happy
get this,
Gilmore.
Walk across the stage and graduate from Iowa State, a degree he had started
That was the butt
almost
fumble.
10 years ago. He had to complete 2 courses during last season, 2 more in the offseason, in addition to earning internship credit with the Boy Scouts of America and the Boys and Girls
Okay,
Club.
4
It was a
minutes and
promise
40
he made
seconds.
to his
Hooker,
mom when he started college
get
that if it
3
was for
points
free,
at least.
he was going to get his degree, and he told me the feeling of accepting his diploma was way better than when he got the call for
Hooker
the NFL
under center,
draft, because
3
no
receivers,
one can take that degree
1 back.
from him.
It's going to be a
That is
run.
awesome. Great
Sailors
on David Montgomery,
takes the
who has been
outside,
such a weapon
and he
for this
gets
team,
yards,
but is
folks.
below
He's good.
In Ames, Iowa. Their team, by the way, is
I want him to.
starting
I'm going to say this right now. I'm
They're
taking
Dublin playing Farmageddon,
I want
as
Sailors
they
on
call
this
it, against
team.
Kansas State. But man, David Montgomery,
Starting to like him a lot. Second
unbelievably
down.
productive running back, and he and Gibbs.
Sailors,
I don't
4
know
carries,
how you
16
stop
yards.
it with all the weapons the Lions have in that room.
Well, not a lot of teams have.
2nd and 7.
Obviously, the numbers that they put up last year, historic offensively, with points scored, with the yards that they were able to gain. And just the uniqueness
They
that
are letting
John
this
Morton is
clock
gonna have. I know
roll
Ben
out.
Johnson used to talk
Hooker
about trying
under
to get them on
center,
the field at the same
2nd
time.
and
Didn't
7.
see that a ton
3 receivers.
last year. I'm
Sailors
really
the
hoping to
lone
see-
back.
I'm hoping
Ball
that's gonna be
snap.
something we're
It's
gonna
going to
see
be to
more of
Sailors.
this
He
year.
gets
Getting
it.
2 of your better athletes
Another
on the field at
nice
the same
run.
time
A
really
gain
putting
of
defenses in a
6
bind.
yards.
The way David Montgomery said it last
I like
week,
Sailors.
Well, we can. There's John Morton somewhere. Which one's
I
his?
would take
You
Sailors
wanna see
now
him play whack-a-mole
over
for us?
Craig Reynolds.
I know that's Don Muehlbach up there.
That's
but
what I would do.
I'm not going to circle the wrong
Maybe
guy,
you don't.
Jason, unless you
I
want
would.
to come.
No, I just
play
3rd
with
and
this.
1.
Again, we're playing home improvement. We have Wilson there, looking over the fence.
He has
The one
proved
in
to
the
me his
white hat, I
burst
would
is
say.
really
Yeah,
nice.
good
He's got
one.
a
Yes.
really nice
Nailed it.
burst.
Very descriptive. Well, they said TV. You don't have to be too descriptive because the people can see for
Hooker
themselves.
under center
see
at
for
the
themselves.
33
Yeah, thanks for figuring it out. Tour guide.
line. Ball snap. Hooker
down
gives
and
it to
1.
Sailors, and there's a flag on the
marker,
play.
And Sailors trying to twist his way to the first down line.
The communication was just thrown off there. That was one of our keys to the game.
Flag
making sure
on the
everybody's on the
play.
same page.
Communication
Looks
wrong.
like about half the line
Hendon
moved
Hooker.
before the ball was
Illegal
snapped.
shift by the offense. Number 83 did not reset. Penalties declined. It's 4th down.
Go
Okay, so
for
it's
it. It's
4th down.
preseason. Go for it.
We'll see what Dan Campbell
Hell
wants
yeah,
to
it's
do, but they- I
preseason.
mean,
Go for it. I'll be pissed
what do
if you
have to
don't.
lose? They declined
No
the
one
penalty
cares
instead
about
of
the
4th
score.
down.
I thought there were whistles in the middle of that play, didn't you, Jason?
With an illegal shift, they did adjudicate it properly.
Hell
there,
yeah,
but
they
I
are.
agree with you. It felt like
Meek's
almost
out
before
there.
the play was over. Anyway,
I just
Start
run it.
or
Give it to Sailors,
illegal
man.
shift, I guess,
Don't
but-
overthink it. This is
Hey,
why
4th
we
and
got
1 is probably a better percentage
our
than
new
if
OC.
you would have moved back to 3rd and 6.
a false start,
start.
dumbass.
False start. Offense number 40.
it's on Horton.
5-yard penalty.
And now you don't
It's
have a
4th down.
choice.
Oh, you always have a choice.
Now we have to punt because
It's a good point.
No, I'm with you. 4th and 6 in the preseason. You can't do it.
Yes, back-to-back penalties are killers, especially an illegal shift and a false start. Those are just mental penalties. Coach talked about a couple weeks ago. We can
He didn't
deal
make
and
the team.
coach with the holding calls or the physical
All
penalties.
right, the Lions
the block
will
in the
punt
back.
back.
We can coach that, but guys
Can
are out
Hooker
there
just
competing.
get
Those
one
things are gonna
touchdown?
happen.
My
we
God.
have to eliminate the mental penalties. Just
Right.
kicking ourselves.
All right. Got it at
with
the
very
27.
avoidable
Yeah, they're at the 31. Good
distractions,
special
very
teams play by the
penalties,
Lions.
right?
That's right.
Just have to be better.
Coverage and kick
Dan
returns.
Campbell says
You don't
2:36 in the first.
All right, they're going to a commercial break, and it gives an opportunity for the Lions defense to try to stop a 2-minute offense. Horton, yeah, he's not making the team. To the no, to the no, to the no. Yeah, that stinks. How much are you selling it? Let's see. Greets from England. 101 watching with Mike the man. 120 on Woodward. Who is winning? Goff Ginyard. I'm surprised there's only 120 on there. I have no idea. Well, I just been doing this for years, and so if other people are doing good or not, That's on them. Hooker Hail Mary is good for 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. That's funny, man. That's funny here. Again, if you just come in, the audio is, we're on a break. We're at a commercial break, so the audio's not playing. But as soon as it comes back, it'll get on there. At least Hooker's not holding on to the ball. He's just not doing anything. That's true. He hasn't hold on to the ball, but golly. England, welcome aboard. Yeah, absolutely, Robert Bruce. Let's see. Still on a commercial break. Again, stay on the channel while I'm on it, because I take a break for halftime because I got to get something to eat. So just stay on the channel. Hey, this is Murphy. I watch your podcast whenever you. Jonathan Murphy. Well, thank you so much, my friend, and I truly do appreciate. I truly do. False start saved another injury for the team of glass. We haven't had too much injuries so far this offseason. Let's keep it a buck. The only way to follow the Lions. It's Jeff. Oh, sorry. I apologize there, Jeff. Yeah, he got us a hashtag stay humble. Hashtag stay humble. When it doesn't matter how big you get, how successful you are, you got to remember where you came from.
In case you thought you'd seen
I don't care.
In the preseason.
You always remember where you came from.
On an extra
all right,
point.
Mertz.
Just fully strike through it.
3 receivers, 1 back.
Some timing issues with the holder, Townsend. Houston
going to be a quick pass.
Mertz hits Powell, the quick hitter.
It's a quick hit, gain about 6 yards, got out of bounds.
Secondary, and it's nice to see
2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Clock still going. What's for lunch? I don't know. I got to figure it out when I get out there.
Expecting a lot of big things from these guys. Brian Branch, Arnold back
Maybe I'll
there.
make a burger.
Jack Campbell's covering somebody up. Amik Robertson, Kerby. See if he can get the double-digit interceptions. Close last year, led the league.
And by the way, 100% subscribe to your channel, bro. Good content today. The Autism Boy. Thank you so much, my friend. I truly do appreciate it. They're going to the 2-minute warning, folks. They're just letting the time go out.
Really be locked out and covered.
All right, so they went to the 2-minute warning. They're probably just going to run the football the next couple of plays to run the clock out. Sailor's better than T.J. Duckett. Dude, I love T.J. Duckett. I love T.J. Duckett, man. I remember we had T.J. Duckett, and he would always just run forward and get those crucial yards. So they're 2 different type of backs, though. One is a brawling back, and the other one, he's got great get-off speed. He actually's got some speed. Yeah, it's hard to... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still here, too. All right. So God has big plans. Does have big plans for you. Let's see. I sit there and I watch all your stuff. Okay. If you do, I'm going to ask a question, and I want to see if you're actually listening. Where is the cord? If you actually listen, answer it in the comments, because I want to see if you actually listen. Where is the cord? 2 minutes to go for the first half. I noticed that Demo is hanging out with the defense on the sideline. Yeah, he was Robert the Bruce. That's a great comparison. He was a poor man's Jerome Bettis. He was. Dude, I love T.J. Duckett. That was a great name in there. I got to find out who put that in there. Jeff Buckler. That is comment of the day. That deserves that. I love T.J. Duckett. Hanging off your headset. You know what it is, man. I got to hang off this headset. Does anyone know why Dallas... Roger the GOAT, you son of a... God, I think I only got one more left, and then I'm done for this for the rest of my life, because I will never drink this crap again. Okay, Roger the GOAT Gawardo. God, he says, drink some water, brother. Let's go, Lions, you son of a... You son of a bitch. Oh, my God. You killed me today, bro. I can't wait to eat. I got to eat some food, man. He is the GOAT, bro. He is Roger the GOAT Guardo. He gets me every time.
Houston has the ball at the 2-minute warning, leading
Love
16-7. It's a second down.
All right, 2 minutes to go. Roger the GOAT Guardo.
Behind Graham Mertz.
All right, 2nd and 5.
Isaac Ukuwu, Nate Lynn out there, Keith Cooper.
2nd and Roger here.
Be disruptive.
All right, ball snap. It's going to be a pass. He throws it. It's complete. It's a first down.
It's a first down for Powell one more time. Gain of 10.
Because they're going to try to score here.
You're really putting your secondary in a bind by being able to not bring a pass rush because Kelvin Shepard's going to fire both inside linebackers that time.
Not doing 2 minutes. I don't know what the hell is going on here.
Leaves a lot of one-on-ones.
Going back to the huddle.
Nice job of picking up the blitz. You could tell he's, man, Kelvin Shepard. He wants to see some more from these young guys. Go compete, right? We got some spots still available.
Minute and 30 and counting till the end of the first half.
Show us that you want to be on this team.
Create a turnover.
All right, 3 receivers.
One way to do it. Takeaways.
Back to left, ball snap.
At the clip that we
throws it. It's going to be a catch inbounds. The clock continues.
Catches that check down, and he gets caught by George and
the Texans do have 3 timeouts if they really wanted to do
major
something.
rush here. They put
2nd and 3. 1 minute to go.
And
Lions 47. 4 receivers. Lions blitz. Flag on the play. I believe it to be a false start here. 5-yard penalty.
This is fine, though. Gives you a little bit extra time to catch.
The refs are better today.
See wholesale changes coming in.
It's a 5-yard penalty.
Even wholesale changes to the officiating crew. In the second half, they're going to simulate being down an official.
I appreciate these refs.
The regular season, just in case something were to happen. So the second half referee will be Stephen Woods. Clay Martin is the first half white hat, as they say.
I wonder when you'd see that. South Haven, I'm like 20 miles down the road, Berrien Springs.
It was a penalty with the clock.
45 seconds on the clock to go.
They opted to not take a timeout.
I believe Travis should make this team. Just because the expenses doesn't make him. Like, I think having a little cheer with CR.
So they're going to put it at 48 now. So we lost 10 seconds to pick up 3
Okay, let's just get this play to go, guys. Can the Lions win the Super Bowl? They can.
Score at home.
Yeah, but 2 minutes.
4 receivers.
Timeouts are gold. You want to save them as long as you can.
And
a start, I think, on the right side of the line.
False start again.
Connor McDermott, the right tackle.
False start. Houston Texans.
Use a timeout.
Was the game clock rolling on the signal? Yeah, so it should be another one.
68. It's a 5-yard penalty. 2nd down. Houston will take a timeout.
Houston takes the timeout. I'm not going to change the timeouts, guys, on here because it's 43 seconds left. They got 2 timeouts. Cannot do the commercial. Yep, I didn't see the answer. Lies. Why don't teams, Lions will win the Super Bowl? I hope they do. Again, you're hearing a commercial right now. All right.
Window into how Jahmyr Ryan sees.
I don't like it, man, Don. I hate it. I think it's disgusting.
So he used the timeout this time around.
Game management is very important, and it still surprises probably everybody
mania.
How often we still see teams. Remember the Chicago game last year when they came to Ford Field?
3 receivers. They're going to be a run.
5 seconds wear off. It's like,
and they run for 3 yards. Why take the timeout if you're going to run for 3 yards and a flag on the play? Just when I say the ref's doing good.
20 seconds. Hey, now you're
3 flags in a row, folks.
You're taking probably 2 or 3 more plays off the board. So burn one, we still have 2 in our back pocket as we get another flag.
It was down in the Lions secondary.
Oh,
40 seconds
come
to go
on!
in this first half.
So when we lose a referee in the second half, is that going to be less flags? Do you think, Jason?
Might be more.
Could be. Then trying to do too much.
Yeah, it could be. This will be a great
they're talking
psychological
to
experiment.
Can't wait.
The coach.
I know
the
you're
Texans
thrilled to
again
engage
right now,
in.
so we don't know what's going on.
The officials are talking to D'Amico Ryans and Dan Campbell, but you're right. I mean, that game in Thanksgiving, I don't know if
Just get
ever
to
I have seen real time.
There is no foul in the play. Houston will take another timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff required by rule. 30 seconds.
30-second timeout.
Okay.
So there was no foul, but then Houston
gets
took a
penalized.
timeout.
Somebody just came in
because
my house.
How would there be a runoff?
Hey,
if
what's
there
up,
was
buddy?
no
What's going
penalty?
on?
I don't understand it.
Oh,
because
my
the play
goodness,
clock-
I'm so
the game
sorry.
clock still stops as they have to call the penalty.
Tell your
So,
mom I said sorry.
I don't know what the penalty was going to be.
That-
I don't
that
even
sucks
think
that
they
she's
gave
gotta
us
drive
an
back.
idea of what a possible penalty would have
42
been.
seconds on the game clock, please.
Yeah, but
If
she had
that
to
would have been
drive.
the defense, then you would think, okay, the play would stop. When they picked the flag up, we saw it a lot
Okay, they're
last
doing.
week.
I don't know what they're
It's only
doing with
been
the
one
flags
today.
here. There's
So
only
we
one
haven't talked
timeout
about
left
too much,
for
but
the Texans.
This is a huge third down right here.
Third
Jason,
and 11.
especially with
Let's
Houston
go.
Getting the ball out of halftime. If you can find a way to get a stop and maybe get this ball back
In
into
the
your
gun,
offense's
3
hands with
receivers, 1
around
back.
30 seconds
Ball
left, put some
snap,
points
Lions
on the
rush
board. This is
4.
a giant third down.
He throws it.
They'll flush him out of the pocket.
And
Lynn got there
flag
to
on the
speed up
play.
his timer. There is a marker in at the 41.
5 straight flags.
We'll check the marker.
Before the pass was thrown, holding. Defense number 38. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
You know, you have to be ready for all the situations here in preseason.
Will they
football.
just
Because of last
get
week,
to
we decided that
halftime?
we needed to be a little bit more flexible and to figure out our own penalty flag.
Holy
Yeah, we can do that
gosh,
when they lose the
5
ref,
in
and
a
then think we
row.
can make it to the field if we see something in the
5
second half.
straight flags on 5 plays.
First, but yeah, I think
I
probably.
feel bad for these people sitting about 10 rows in front of us. I
How
don't
do you
think they
think
would
your
appreciate
shot
that
is?
too much.
First down, I don't care. Just get it over with.
farther
3,
than
4
it looks,
receivers
Jason.
out there. 1
I'm
back.
just glad we have props for preseason football. It's great.
Ball snap.
It's a first down on the holding penalty.
Throws
and
it.
Mertz again with a short
Caught it.
set, and he
Time
throws it over
continues
the
to
middle
go at the
to
44-yard line.
It is Herb Smith Jr. with 31 seconds.
Okay, final
and I believe
timeout
a
has been
timeout,
taken.
Houston.
Timeout, Houston. Their third
Oh,
time
my
of the half.
God.
30 seconds.
Jason, talking about being versatile and picking up a heavy workload.
At least they got no more
Take a look
timeouts
at,
they can
what
take.
your afternoon looks like,
I am
my
with
friend.
you right there. At least they got
Well,
the Hood
spending a
Smokers
portion of it
podcast.
with
What's
you.
up, brother?
And
We'll smash them in the
And
second
then going
half.
across the
right
street
across the street. There it is.
to
I'm
Comerica Park.
sure
Oh, I got it
Robbie's
ready,
fans will be
Roger.
Following you over.
I got it right here.
You coming?
Are you gonna make
You want
it?
to come? You want to come be Andy Dirks for a
I
day?
wish I could.
I like it. I'm very excited. And by the way, thanks to the Tigers for lending me over
Okay,
here
31
to the
seconds
Lions, and
left.
Thanks to the Lions for having me, and to you for
In
your
the first
hospitality
half.
and this
All
entire
right.
crew to let
3
me go
receivers.
play 2 jobs in 1. It's great. It's very nice
awesome.
of everybody, and glad
All
to
right,
do
he
it.
throws it.
thanks.
Big
Finally
pass,
got
and
hit,
that's going to be
and
pass
that is
interference.
Somehow incomplete. There is a marker in. Avonte Maddox on the coverage of Powell.
Pass
Looks like it might get
interference.
through to him.
Offense number 11.
Oh, they get
10-yard
Powell.
penalty.
6
The offensive
straight
interference, jostling
penalties.
Avonte Maddox, the veteran.
6 straight
Maybe looked
penalties.
like,
on
push
6
off
plays.
The initial one to gain separation. Then right there, I mean, both guys were kind of competing for that football.
We did see at the beginning of that replay,
Okay,
though,
can we go
that right
7
arm
straight?
extended.
Yes, right on the right hip, I think it was of Avonte Maddox. It looked like that probably is when the ball got.
Will we go to
when the flag
7?
Got thrown.
Yeah.
Which receivers, you're always taught that bent
All
arm
right,
pressure.
ball
If you
snap.
stiff arm with a straight arm, they're going to call
And there's
that
going to
every
be
single
a
time.
sack, waiting for a flag.
Around the corner and
Okay, there
out
is a
creates
sack to the 40, waiting for, okay, no
Flushed him
flag.
directly into the rest
Al
of the
Qadim
rush,
Mohammed
and
with a
Al
sack.
Qadim Mohammed.
There's no time left. 12, 11, 10,
To force
9,
Mertz
8,
elsewhere in
7,
the pocket.
6,
No better time.
5,
no better time to get the pass
4,
rush going than in a
3,
2-minute situation.
2,
Getting
1.
close up there to midfield.
End of
nice way
half.
to end the first half. That's going to be something that Kelvin Shepard is going to keep demanding out of this
All right,
defensive
folks,
line
I'm going to take a
going
break.
into the
I'll
second
be
half. We
back. I
have
got
to
to
get
eat
the
some lunch.
backfield. We
See
have
you
to hit
in
the
a little
quarterback.
bit.
Rogers downstairs.
Hey, and
If
we
I asked
are
you to
back
boil it
for the
down to
second
one
half
key in the
of
second
this
half for the
game.
offense and the defense, each, what would it
Excited
be?
to get
Offensively, you have to
after
be
it.
better on first and second down, setting up way too many
Ready
third
for the
downs,
regular
1 for
season.
4 on
Ready
third down, just not sustaining enough
for
drives, and then defensively,
the
got to continue
Lions
to
and
build the
Packers.
pass rush. Like what I saw in the last snap with
15
Maitland,
minutes plus another
Al-Quadin Muhammad getting in the
15
backfield.
minutes
Not enough of that.
plus
You gotta be able
another
to stop the run
100 minutes
defensively,
with the
and
referees.
then third down,
Then
really
we can
start
be
to
good to
rush
go.
Houston's quarterback and make sure they're not getting comfortable like they were in the first half.
Graham Mertz was great in the first half for the Texans. Little Lions out on the field. We do it for the kids, TJ.
Taking plays. It's good to
They
see.
get the little kids out there doing their things. All right, they're at a commercial break. After the commercial break, the game will resume, and we will get after it. Baltimore Ravens 30, Washington 3, Indianapolis 24, Cincinnati 7, Rams 7, Cleveland 16, Denver 16, New Orleans 9. Scores don't matter in the preseason unless you're just doing gambling. That is the only use for preseason is the gambling. Fluffy Purple says the Detroit Lions aren't allowed to score until 23-7. Wide receiver room and Brown and J-Mo, Tesla, Patrick, Raymond Lovett, Meeks will be a projected practice player. If Meeks goes to the practice squad, I would be shocked because I think another team would probably pick him up. That's just my guess right now, that another team would pick him up. Because he's looked pretty good. But we haven't really seen anything of him today. We've hardly done any passes besides to, well, because you got Hendon Hooker in there, and he's not, throw the ball. He just holds on to it forever and runs and takes a sack. Play calling is, there's going to be no creativity, anyone think? Because this is preseason. It's basically play action, pass, and run. That's pretty much it. Same couple plays. Super vanilla. They're not going to show anything in the preseason. At least the Detroit Lions get more touchdowns on this game. Hendon Hooker. Hendon makes the whole offense so much worse. He's just been bad. I don't know what to say. He has regressed. I'm flabbergasted by anonymous commenter. Mike, hope you have a good day, brother. Hey, I am.
That is a full
and we're going to have a post-game video
all,
15 minutes after the stream's over.
Start of the third, our sideline report presented by Henry Ford Health. Amik Roberts.
They're getting into the
Amik, a big revelation was made during training camp.
conversations
you're
now,
an
so we
offensive
will
player playing
mute
defense.
that if there's play on the
what
field.
What does that mean?
Steve Likens.
It's just, having different kind
Glasgow's fine.
different skills, right? Most importantly, my ball skills. This year I'm going to try to emphasize that more, showing everybody my ball skills, even my return skills. I was an offensive guy.
I will mute audio for play on the
really
field.
An athlete, but I just transformed my position when I got to college, because I couldn't take those hits coming across the middle.
I'm surprised you didn't mention your 2,000 yards and 24 touchdowns in high school.
Yeah. Hey, I was all-around guy. I tried to, another game of football, wanted to be a different kind of player, a guy that wanted to be on the field every down and tell my team. I put the work in. I was able to be one of the best, from my
Tesla
area.
is a number one wide receiver, and I love Tesla.
Around the game of football.
Sky's the
this
limit,
season.
man. He's
What's
getting better
changed
every
for you?
week.
Say it again one more time.
You said that this was the smartest you felt around the game. What's changed for you this season?
I think just really dialing into, my film study, right? And everything, as far as working
Tesla's
on my weaknesses.
I know
even
Lee
when
said
I wasn't
okay,
out there,
but
still paying
did
attention
go
to the game.
off hurt.
And the game has
No,
slowed down,
we got the update today.
Like I
He's
said
fine.
before, trying to fix those mistakes that I made and attack my
Okay,
strengths.
they're kicking it
right?
back.
And I think now, when I'm out there,
Texans will get the
being able
ball.
to play corner and nickel, the game has slowed down a lot for me. So I had some time at the Raiders, started off slow for me, but I used that time when I wasn't playing to watch tape and, like I said before, work on my weaknesses. And I see it paying off.
We can see it. Amik, thank you very much.
Here we go. Bates about to kick two.
Amik Robertson, thank you to him as we are underway.
Back. They got it at
Half
the
number 2
3,
from here at Ford
5,
Field,
10,
and the Texans
15,
will have it
20
first.
to
Jordan on the
25,
return.
29-yard line.
Finds his way to the 29-yard line, and TJ will see Keaton Slovis Coming to play quarterback for the Texans. The
Slovis, new
well-traveled
QB.
USC Trojan, Pitt
For the
Panther, BYU
Texans.
Cougar in a Texans jersey. But Graham Mertz is 14 for 16 in that first half.
All right, here we go.
You want to see more of a pass rush, you said.
Yeah, and you have to be able to stop the run on first and second down. Just too many opportunities in the first half for Texans to run that play-action pass and really start to mess with the eyes of the linebackers and the
All right,
safeties.
here we
so
go.
First and second down, if you're able to stop the run, force the third and longs, make
Texans
the
got
Texans
the
one-dimensional
ball.
here in the
Two
second half. Start
receivers,
to
one
get
back.
home.
Ball
Maybe
snap.
give yourself some
Play
opportunities to
action.
take the ball away as well.
Standing, throws
Slovis
it.
play action. There goes Lynn around
Incomplete.
the corner again. Boy, Nate Lynn has sped up the timer of both Mertz and Slovis on the
Love
past
it with
couple
Nate
of
Lynn.
plays dating back to the first half.
Well, I imagine halftime speech. You don't have a ton of time there. A couple minutes to get in there.
All right,
and,
second and
take
10,
care of business,
incomplete
talk about
pass.
some adjustments you want to make, but I can guarantee you, if I was in that locker room, it'd be guys.
Second down and 10.
We had one really hit, and it was the last play. Great job closing out that 2-minute drill in
Slovis
the
at
first half,
quarterback
but
for the
not
Texans.
good enough. We need to be more consistent in getting into the backfield and
In the gun, three
rattling the
receivers, one
quarterback
back.
and try, like I
Lions
said,
blitz,
trying to get
full
some of
on
those takeaway
blitz.
opportunities.
And it's going to be a run, and he
Didn't
gets a
get there.
first down.
Jordan to the 39. Lawrence Strickland with the hit. The best halftime speech of your career was
Oh, they
what?
don't give him the first down. They give him 9. So it's third down. Put
It's
threes
gotta
in the
be Super
comments.
Bowl. Charles
Threes.
Woodson went down early in the game with a broken collarbone.
Third
stayed with the guys. And, fans still want to hear it, but Charles Woodson, especially in this town, and just very passionate speech. You could tell how much it hurt him to have to miss the second half of that Super Bowl, and getting the guys fired up, ready to go. That was I don't
What's
remember
going on with the
verbatim
referees?
he
What do they
said, but
do?
You just remember the way you felt. And
Why are they slowing the game down
big
now all of
big
a
part
sudden?
the reason why that team ended up winning.
By the way, our new referee in the second half,
The ball will be placed
Stephen
on the
Woods.
29-yard line. First down.
In case you missed it in the first half, the officials are
First down.
simulating.
Scratch
this
that
will be a
39.
first down. Wait, scratch that, he said.
What?
It is a first down.
Okay.
You
What
know
is
your
it,
scratches.
dude?
Yeah. Never mind.
They're
It's
simulating
a first
being
down. We
a
don't
man
even
on
know,
the
dude.
Which is
All right, first down. Referees
We've seen
screwed
guys
the
get
pooch
injured sometimes, and
right when I said they're doing
normally get
good.
into playoff games, I think you might have some backups.
First
on
and
the
10
sideline
in
if
the gun.
You need it, but a lot of regular season
Two
games,
receivers, one back.
guy gets rolled up on the sideline, or
It's going to be a run down the middle.
It can happen. So
Nice run,
Don't mind
too.
the
Gain
NFL
of
trying to
9,
get these guys
8 or
some work.
9.
By the way you said you felt when you listened to Charles Woodson talk, that's how I feel when Chris Spielman talks. He's planning to join us coming up after the next
Second
break,
down.
can't wait.
If I get teary-eyed, my former broadcast partner from the ESPN days, you'll know why.
You two can take it if you want to. I can step out.
No.
If you guys need a moment.
You're earning your keep
Okay.
today, Lang.
Second and
down
1.
for the Texans. Jordan has run it very well in this opening drive.
Two
of the third
receivers.
quarter behind Keaton Slovis.
One back.
Everybody
Gonna be
up in
a
the box,
run.
and a handoff for Jordan.
And I
Right
can't
into
tell.
the pile. What is the?
He got the
just for
first down.
folks
Gain of 1.
who haven't heard you talk about it, what's the
First
pile
and
like
10
on a
for the
play like
Texans
that?
at the
When
50.
it's 2nd and 1 and
Yeah,
there's
that.
20 guys within 2 yards of each other, it's violent. Yes, it's violent. You want to try to lock up your guys. Just look
I
at the
know.
guys are in the middle of
It's
this
a meaningless game.
I mean, it's hard to get movement. You just had to try to sustain, and then the last second try to feel where
Still
the running
gotta do
back's
the
out so you
job.
don't get rolled
All
up on.
right.
That's the one
First
thing I
and
think you
10.
fear anytime you have a short yardage play,
Under
goal line
center,
play is
two
there's
receivers,
gonna be
two
guys
backs.
flying all over the place. So I got to get low. I got to get my pads
False
down.
start
I gotta
on
keep my feet
the
moving.
offense
Because if
of
I
the
get stood
Texans
up
here.
and I get caught in the wrong position, there's going to be a lot of guys flying in from
Flag
every different
happy.
direction.
We love our flags here.
Offense, number 42, 5-yard penalty, remains first down.
First down and 15.
You know, ask and you shall receive. Here is Lions legend Chris Spielman joining us. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Jace, how are you, man?
Tremendous. How are you?
I'm great. I think it's coming down to the end of the preseason. We're getting ready to finalize the roster and getting ready to open up against Green Bay, divisional opponent on the road.
Okay, here we go. It's first and 15, under center, 3 receivers. Quick pass. It's caught. It's going to be a gain of about 11 yards.
For me personally, I root for all the guys because I know these
Second
guys
down
are
and
living
4.
out their lifetime dream. and they have a great
I think they're
opportunity.
going to stay, Roger, with Kyle Allen.
Unfortunately, you can't
I
keep
think
them
Shador
all,
stays
but
with
remember,
the
they're not only auditioning for us, they're auditioning
Browns,
for 31 other
to be honest.
teams.
And I know that you make relationships with the players as well. It's a big part of why everybody loves you. But
Okay, they're in the gun. 3 receivers, 1 back to the right here. Lions got 5 on the line. It's going to be a run. The Lions do a good job. He was only gaining 1 yard. It's 3rd down and 3 for the Lions. It's 3rd down. 3's in the comments.
Ask for a guy, or a player can ask himself, did he do his absolute very best and give it his best shot? And the answer is yes. That's all you can do, and you try to support the guy as much as you can.
Lions have an injury. Turner.
For the Lions, it's Ezekiel Turner, yeah. So we will step aside. We have a special announcement from you, with you, Chris, when we come back.
All right, they're going to a commercial break right there. We don't do commercials. We got an injury to Ezekiel Turner, and it was his knee. He's not a starter. Robert the Bruce, I think it's coming down to the end of the preseason. You think? I love it, man. It's 100% facts. Everybody is ready for the regular season. They're ready. It's like just run the clock out, right? Let's just get there. Hey, at least we're done with the preseason here in a couple. We only got 3rd quarter and a 4th quarter to go. And we are on to the regular season, back to normal schedule. Does Whiteside make the team? I'll say no. What is the update on Glasgow? Yeah, he's good to go. He is good to go. I didn't think it was serious. He got nicked up. That's really it. My husband is in the middle of his anxious preseason depression. Well, let him know that you do not need to worry, because preseason we all suck butt cheeks. He says hello. Oh, any updates? I didn't even see it. Let's see. All right. 175 cash. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry, see, I don't have a producer. It's not easy for me to do multiple things at one time. So that's the difference between me and the people that I partner with. They all got people that can help you. Is just me. I don't have any of that. Hey, my boss is on TV, Herman Moore.
But your work on the field speaks for itself. We love the legacy that's been created
Herm.
here. And it's great to have you join us in the Pride of the Lions. You're being inducted.
And I talked to Robert Porsche. That's awesome, man.
Forward to you, man.
No doubt.
So,
Appreciate that.
yeah,
That's
well
dope.
deserved. And,
All right, ball snap.
That is big.
Throws
news.
it, caught, first down to the Lions 30, 25 to the 20.
Just announced his
3-yard line.
catch there. Chris, how cool was that to tell Robert and be there for that?
Well, I think you learn to, over time, appreciate your teammates you play
So
with.
you've watched the game. Who do you think is going to be cut?
The thing that I always
Henry
admired
Hooker is
about
going to
him,
get cut.
and
Broderick
TJ
Martin's going to get
understands 'cause
cut.
he's probably played against guys. The versatility that he had, he could play the
I
nose,
don't know
he
about
could
the
play one
receivers.
tech,
We
three
didn't
tech,
even
the
see
five tech,
Meeks
the six
or
tech, 7, 8, 9 tech. What's
Love
made
it do
him
anything
so
yet
good,
because
he
they are
played
with Hendon
great
Hooker.
effort, and he cared. I mean, he deeply cared about winning. And it
All
was
right,
an honor to
first
play with him.
down,
I'm really happy
10
for
for
Robert.
the
He deserves
Texans.
this.
Ball snap,
And-
play
and
action, stand there,
had to make your
stands there. He
job
throws
easier
it to
playing
the
with
end
guys
zone,
like
and that's going to be a
Robert.
pass
You mentioned
interference on the
Luther Ellis
Lions.
and Pritchard being a
He just
linebacker,
took the
keeping those
player.
guys off you up
So
front.
it's going to
I
be
know
first
that was one
down,
thing
and
with
wherever the ball's at, it
Robert
could
that
be
he
goal.
excelled at as well.
Well, Pritchard and I played with a lot of good guys. Jerry Ball, for example, and everybody knows Jerry. Mark Spindler, Danny Owens. And I've always said this, TJ, and you probably know this. You're only
I'm thinking
as good
6 receivers,
as the people in front of you as a linebacker. I only made tackles when guys would eat up space.
I'm thinking they're going to go, like I said,
to play or as long as
go 6 receivers, that's in my opinion, and then they cut Roderick Martin.
That were great players like Robert Bourget. See right there, getting a
Sean R., I agree with you.
Yeah, he wasn't going to let go of Sean King there.
Taylor, I agree with you.
His thing was his effort, man, and you know.
All right, first and goal at the 7-yard line.
Not only was he supremely talented, but when you match that with effort, you end up with a blue jacket for the pride of the Lions. So it's really cool.
And you're in great shape too. Robert Bourget is still.
All right, 7 under center, 3 receivers, ball snap. It's pitched to the back. The Lions do a phenomenal tackle, loss of 6 yards.
See, when people say it, you look like you can still.
Lauren Strickland with the open field tackle.
That's just another way of saying you're still pretty big.
I had a hot dog for lunch.
This is Goldilocks here. It's like too big, too small, just right in the middle. Robert Bourget as a person, like for people who've never met him, don't know him as a guy, what was he like?
So I think Robert understands that he's been given a
second
gift
down
and,
here.
Putting in a
They're
spotlight.
at the 11-yard line. In the gun, 3 receivers, 1 back.
Responsibility to give back, and he's certainly done that within the communities that he lives in.
False start on
Second and
the
goal, and
Texans.
we have a flag. Look, they did this for
Flag City.
As an analyst, will you just for old time's sake, play an analyst here on second and goal?
Floor's yours.
I will never say the refs do a good job again, because as soon as I did that, now it's all it's Flag City.
Second and 16.
Yep.
So what I want to do here is
Ian
keep
Kennelly,
the ball
maybe?
in front of me, get him to
Bob?
7 or
Matt
8.
Bob
Give
Jones?
a check down if you have to. Stop the run. Most offenses are successful
Strickland,
in the red
maybe?
zone when they run the football. That's how you determine a good offensive red zone. So here we go.
All right, second and goal at
too, if you want to draw
the 16-yard line.
When people draw
3 receivers,
live action.
1 back.
Second and goal.
It's going to be a quick pass, screen,
it's Powell.
and he gets to the 7-yard line. 3rd and goal.
That 7, Chris, and there's
flag on the play.
And usually those wide receiver screens, we did a good job with our corners.
Another flag.
Because 10 other guys are coming from the inside.
I don't even care if it's on.
The problem is,
I don't even care.
Okay.
You like how I shut up during the flag?
That's nice.
Okay.
Good technique.
Let me show you the preview here.
I don't even care if it's on the Texans. Stop with the flags. We want this game to get over with. Pork chops sound amazing, man. That sounds really good right
now. And for those things,
I got you. Somebody clear it.
For those things, I'm out of practice for 5 years. Give me a break, Mark. The defensive line usually will create turnovers. That's a time
here we go. Second goal at the 26-yard line.
Next level illustration there. They haven't let me do that yet.
3 receivers, 1 back.
They haven't taken away from me, but
they let you tell it straight on radio.
Stand in the pocket. He throws it.
There you go.
And
Great read there.
incomplete. Great read. No, they're running the football. They're saying it's a fumble, but it's incomplete pass.
Well, here's Trevor's done a really good job. I think his growth has come from playing off the ball. Now he's playing off the ball, and Trevor Nowalski's going to have him man-to-man. And watch him, he'll hug up. He slips the blockers.
Yeah, that's incomplete.
He's able to break up.
Good job by Trevor Nowalski. Read that like a book. It's 3rd down and goal at the 26.
Linebacker or off the ball. And the more you can do, the better chance you have to stand. And here's Trevor right there. You got him? There
I got you.
TJ.
All right, here we go.
Difference between
4 receivers, 1 back. 3rd and goal. Ball snap. He looks to the right. He throws it underneath, though. And a hell of a tackle. Goldberg tackle by Lauren Strickland.
Lauren Strickland with an absolute
spear.
I'm going to get to the biggest difference, but I want to talk about this tackle.
Lauren Strickland did a Goldberg spear.
Here's the rules of tackling. It's 1 step and wrap, 2
4th
steps
down, they got a
squeeze.
kick.
Bring your feet, eyes up, head up, wrap up, run through your target, not to your target. Watch him bring his feet. Look at his feet.
Dang, that was a heck of a tackle.
That's beautiful. Big thing about off the line.
And they're going for the field goal. 36-yarder.
Slower for linebackers. There you go. Here we go.
Fairbairn to kick it.
Bad snap.
Oh, a tough exchange again.
Incomplete.
Sailing wide.
This kicker's. That was a bad. Fairbairn missed it.
Good.
The beautiful thing about football, you can play with violence.
There's a bad snap.
And this is the violence you want. One step to wrap, two step.
All right, they're going to a commercial break. Missed field goal, Goldberg spear by Lauren Strickland right there. Go, Berg. Says 3. Chris Spielman, I haven't heard that name in a long time, he says. Kyle Allen is either. Alrighty, Lions getting ready from. All right, I probably can do like one more shot here. I think I'd be about one more shot. That is it, 1 or 2. So if you want to do 1 or 2 more shots and make sure that I don't dump this down the sink, this is the last time I'm drinking this crap. $20 and I'll do it. Yeah, because I'm starting to feel a little good, but at the same time, who's this? Bad luck 2. Hope this helps. I don't want to see you in much pain. Appreciate you, brother. You. Oh, is that a guy or girl? I don't even know. Thank you. Appreciate you so much for that. It does help, and I wish no pain upon you. People hit you up when you're streaming. What is up? J Rod, it says, what up, Michael? Survival's laughing right there. Oh, hell, to catch up. You said that last year. What did I say last year? No, oh, no. The reason I took I'm done with the Crown Royal. It's crap. This is it. This is the last time I'm doing it. I can't, my stomach can't handle it no more. Sorry. Especially I'm taking medication, and I'm tired of drinking nasty crap. I gotta keep it a buck. And then everybody is now, I get a lot of shots now, so I'm just tired of feeling like garbage afterwards. Well, during. It's not even afterwards. It's during.
TV broadcast.
Thank you. Yeah, the hair's starting to come in well.
And brought to you by Cure Auto Insurance.
Got another 9 months to go. Here we go. Bottoms up.
And just watch him in his element. Honestly, football is a better
Tequila
game when
is
he's
better.
drawing stuff and talking about the game. He's phenomenal, man.
Yeah, he is.
Or here you go.
I'm kind of intimidated right now. I feel like
Head
I
and
just
hooker
lost my
under
job.
center.
No. That was like telestrator level.
2 receivers, 1 back.
I'm still at 1 with my circles.
Play action. Hooker almost fell. Stands in there. There's a flag on the play. Caught. First down.
He's on target for Ronnie Bell.
Ronnie Bell. Oh, you just did a flag on the play. $20 super from Don Millen.
77.
Holding.
Yeah.
Is this it?
Offense.
No, there's a tiny little one I could do next, like a half a shot. This is it. I got a half a shot left. Oh, I'm ready to end it.
Play action pass. See how he misses with that left hand, Jason, then it just gets up around the shoulder pad. You're going to get called for that every single time. You have to be able to try to redirect that hand. A lot of times you're not going to hit that defensive lineman.
That's for you, my friend. My friend, Don Millen.
Punch. Well, guess what the defensive linemen are doing?
Thank you for that. You didn't even say anything, but you got me good, brother. You got me good. Thank you for that, man.
That initial contact where you want it to be, you have to be able to redirect that hand back underneath
it's a flags on
that
us.
shoulder pad.
They're going to run it.
There's a
Sailors.
handoff, and it is Sailors. All right, I'm going to take my life
It's
in my
about a yard.
Show me how
Second down and 19.
Do we need?
Yeah, he ran the stumble bump, but it was not on purpose.
Here, right?
Yep.
You have to find a way to keep your feet moving, but then to circle, it's a circle underneath.
It's circle underneath.
Chad, he did it. This is my last one. Chad, I'll do it because it's like a half, or it's like 3/4 of one.
That's all the referees.
This is it. My last time I'm ever drinking this nasty drink in my entire life. It is all done.
But you can still keep your feet in front of
$10
the
for the last half shot.
probably going to get away with it most of the time.
Thank God, Sailors runs.
When your hands are out of place, that's when you're going to get called for the hold.
Sailors on the run. See, we both survived that.
I'll get to it. Sailors ran. He got, I don't even know how much he had, but he ran pretty good right there. For the last shot, Chad, thank you so much, man.
So the late great Bill Walton.
Don and Chad ended my misery. That was a gain of 8 yards. He ran. It's 3rd and 13. For the last drop, there is no drop. But I'll take a thing of water. Roger the Goat Gallardo, thank you so much. For the last drip.
I'm a glutton for punishment, and he's the absolute.
Head Goat water there. Hooker is running. He just tosses the ball in a shovel pass.
For Sailors, who is hit from behind. He's down.
Not a first down, just gain of a couple.
By Dylan
Roger the
Horton,
Goat Gallardo, you got me feeling
TCU.
pretty good today. I gotta say that.
Looked like a free rusher that
4th
time.
and 7. We got to punt again with Hendon Hooker.
And sometimes that means, hey, the right tackle, I've got to now squeeze in and block the 3 technique. Houston did a nice job.
Just can't even move the ball,
they dropped everybody out. Hendon really didn't have an opportunity to look downfield too long because he had that free rusher coming to his right. But I like the decision, and that's what Coach talked about yesterday. Is we just want to see him play clean. Just make the right decisions. Don't try to do too much.
You guys are acting like he's not an NFL quarterback. He's playing bad.
Football. I think he's doing a much better job of doing
that today. Caught at the 11.
Jordan back to receive.
It's at 15.
At
the 20-yard line.
And he gets dumped at the 20-yard line. Dominic Lovett went down to make the stop. Dan Campbell and the Lions defense back on the field next.
All right, they're doing a commercial break. We don't do commercials in regards to Hendon Hooker. He doesn't look comfortable out there at all. There is no comfortability. There is none. Hey, J-Rod, I don't have any more drink, but I got water. I'll take a shot of water. Let me take a shot of water. That's all I got, dude. I'm out. This is $10 water shot. This is just water. Bottoms up. Thank you for that. I have no more alcohol. It's completely gone, bro. So I'll take a shot of water. And that's good. So it's I gotta keep it a buck. My stomach's kind of full, man. Eating lunch and then all these drinks. I'm kind of full. I don't like Dan Campbell gives about preseason wins. Sailors sounds good. Sailors is good, man. I really like Sailors, and maybe he should make this roster, right? Maybe he should. Just flush the kidneys in. I will be soon. Yeah, he got nicked up or Boberth earlier in the game. Survivalist says my father-in-law is blowing up. Hey, I'm sure a lot of people are. Chug, chug, chug. Poor Mike. The Detroit Lions take a timeout. High quality H2O. It is some high quality H2O. It's out the sink. Hooker is going to be cut tomorrow. He's not making the team. He has done absolutely nothing. Nothing this whole preseason. He has looked awful. He doesn't even look like a third-string quarterback for any team right now. He looks awful. He looks way worse than last year. I don't even know how that's possible. I thought he made strides last year. And it just fell off. So everyone say, well, he made one good throw, and I'm like, dude, this is NFL. You should be able to make a good throw here and there. You should be making more than 60% completion.
Perks card is free and accessible to anyone.
Right now, it's getting up there with Anthony Richardson, man. Like a 49% completion rate.
Wonder if that's a hearty soup or if it's a...
All right, 3 receivers, 1 back.
On that sign, I don't know.
Well, what do you prefer?
Ball snap. Stands there, he looks, throws it. Great tackle, though, by Miller. It's caught, but a good tackle.
Out of Iowa, the rookie 7th-round pick, DJ Miller, knocked him down. A couple of nice tackles, form tackles from the Lions here.
Yeah, we all playing for Davenport. If he stays healthy, the Lions are
going to be great. I've seen some guys maybe take wrong angles at times, but That's a must.
Don
That is
says
a
I paid 20 for
requirement
quality
if you're going to
entertainment.
play
Hey, I
Sterling Shepard
appreciate
and
you,
this
brother
defense.
Don.
And Dan Campbell,
I appreciate
he preaches
you,
it too.
dude.
You have to do the fundamentals. We got a great breakdown.
Okay,
from
here we go.
Chris Spielman a couple drives ago about what it looks like
27-yard
to
line.
fire, shoot at the guy.
3 receivers, 1 back.
Finish, drive to the ground. Lions defense as a
Ball
whole has
snap.
really been doing
It's a
nice
quick
job.
pass.
Pressure from the
And
secondary.
good
Forced
tackle
a high
there by
throw,
Lauren Strickland.
and Powell tripped up. Lauren Strickland
Third
got a
down
hand on him
and
to make
1
sure
or
he was
2.
down. It's third down, but
It's
a little
third
creativity from Kerby
down.
Joseph. That's just a simple
STOP.
RPO
We
from
need
Houston.
a stop.
They see
We
the
need
blitz
a
off the right
stop.
side, throw the little quick
Stop
route,
him.
and Lauren Strickland does just enough to bring
Third
down
and
the tackle,
2.
bring down the ball carrier.
Come
That's a
on,
huge stop,
Shep.
because if you miss that, there is a ton of green grass out there. Lauren Strickland did a nice job
In
of
the
keeping this to
gun.
third down
3
instead of an
receivers.
explosive play.
It's going to be a pass. He throws it.
Slovis.
Caught. Big first
Got
down
to
to the
Cephas. Quintez Cephas gets
near
cleaned up
50-yard
by
line. It's about the
Strickland to short of
47-yard
midfield.
line.
It's a
Quintez
first down
Cephas
for
getting his
Houston.
revenge on us.
You know, we talked about Marcus Davenport. We've talked about some other guys playing multiple positions here in the preseason, and Dan Campbell loves versatility. Loves to have it on the roster with whoever ends up making this roster. You can imagine it's going to be a major factor. And TJ,
First
I know
and
in
10.
your experience playing football, you've been a really versatile player as well.
Under center.
You know, people think
Ball
of you
snap.
as
It's
an
going to be
offensive
a
lineman.
run, and he gains,
asked you
I would
about that
say,
2-yard gain
whoa, a
earlier
lot of
because,
yards.
look,
I'd say
you played defensive
7
line
yards.
That's a good point.
You've been
I'm
really
curious
good
to see
at it.
what we're going. Oh, of course.
But we don't have the footage of you being really good at it.
You could have picked any other of the 9 plays, and nothing like getting circled out on national TV, by the way, playing out of position there by my buddy Chris Collinsworth in front of millions of people.
Is
I
that
can't tell if you can
circle.
I don't know if you can tell this a 15-year
Second down.
wound that you just reopened for me, but it was
In the
you know,
gun,
it's-
2
hey, it's
or
about
3
being
receivers,
versatile
1 back.
and being coachable, Jason. You have to be able to do
It's going
whatever
to be
the coaches
a
ask of you.
run,
Fill in a
and the
little bit,
Lions
find
do
a
a
spot.
phenomenal
No,
job
the tackle
stopping a
wasn't
gain
my
of
home,
nothing.
but-
Third
You and
down.
Spielman did such a great job. Let's see. There you go, right there. That's one person. That's 2. That's it's going to be
Spam 3s. We need a stop.
And I haven't forgiven John Sullivan for this either.
We did
I got
STOP.
tripped. Right? That's when you go back to the sideline. It's like, I would have had it, Coach. I got tripped.
I kind of want to circle it again, if we could show it again.
Might have been
Boy, this is fun. I love the telestrator here.
Might have been my last play of defensive
Third
tackle,
and
by
2.
the way.
Was it your last play?
Actually,
Get
now that I
it.
think about
Stop
it,
them.
Was it actually?
3 receivers, 1 back. At the Lions 45. Ball snap. It's going to be a pass. The guy standing there. He throws it. Almost sacked. Got the first down. Son of a bee. It's at the 36.
Lachey, the rookie out of Iowa. Yeah, let's just
keep having fun.
Well, why don't you just break it down? Like, what happened here, though? Like, why was this not? Let's circle.
Well, look, I mean, I'm on the backside. They're going to run power to the left.
Yeah.
I get back blocked. I try to swim move right there, and then you can clearly see me trip. So, me one-on-one in the hole with Adrian Peterson, I probably would have liked
first
my chance.
down.
Yeah. I think my eyes just got a little bit too big for my britches and, got wiped out of the play.
At the Lions.
Once again, like I said, got
38.
circled on Sunday Night Football and exposed in
Ball
front of
snap.
millions of
Play
people.
action
So,
pass.
Hey,
yeah. Not
Throws
bitter
it.
about at all.
Caught.
No. You
He's at
seem
30.
Like you're not. Jakob Johnson
The
on the catch. He gets cut
28-yard
down
line.
at the 29. To be clear, you did share the
That's
footage.
true.
Like
Yes.
there was a.
I didn't share that play.
Minute and 46 seconds left in the third
Necessarily.
quarter.
I think the conversation was I've played 7 positions in an NFL game, all 5 lineman spots, tight end, and then actually I played a couple defensive spots as well, tackle. And it was like, how did it go? And I said, actually, it went pretty well.
All right.
And then somebody
Under
was
center,
like,
3
I do remember
receivers,
that
1
time.
back.
Of course. I almost had a pressure one time against
Ball
Miami with
snap.
a nice little spin move on
Going to be
pass
a
rush, but
run, and
didn't
he
have- that's the
gains
one
a
that
yard.
everybody
It's going to be
remember. Yeah,
third
of course
down
we didn't have that
again.
one. Nice
And
stop
again.
there.
And
But yes,
and
it was
again.
serious conversation, especially if you're a depth player.
Yes.
You cannot specialize at
And
one
again.
spot.
No,
you
we joke around, but like that's important.
That's important. It is important. And whether you're in the secondary, being able to play safety.
Okay, 1
bump
minute
into the nickel
to
spot,
go
play
in the
outside
third.
corner.
Third and
Whether you're
1.
on the
Lions
offensive
got to
line,
get a
you can't
stop.
just be a left
3's in the
tackle, right?
comments.
We might need you on right
Under
tackle. We
center,
need you
2
at left guard.
receivers,
So
2
that
backs.
flexibility and versatility is
Lions got
important.
everybody on the line.
Third down and 1. Lynn on the tackle to get the stop on 2nd down. Everybody up at the line. Brooks is the
Ball snap. It's going to be a run, and he got it. Just got it.
Brooks drives his legs to
First.
pick up the first
Oh,
down.
I don't know. I think he got it. If not, they'll go for it.
Old school football right there. Yeah. Everybody in this building knew exactly what the Texans were going to do.
25 seconds left in the third.
Fullback leading up in the way. Stalemate
it's
at the line of
first down. I
scrimmage.
thought
They
it
just Texans find a way to sneak out that extra inch or two to pick up the first down.
That play
That's
we
true,
showed
Matt.
of yours is the
Throws the
perfect
ball.
example of what's important to NFL teams at the tail end of a roster, though. The want to, the hey.
All right,
if
that's
you
the end
need
of the
me.
third quarter. They're going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here. Why is that? Because they suck. They suck. And I get copywritten. Atlanta, was an incomplete game. Dude, guys, seriously, do not get upset over a preseason game. Literally, who cares? It means nothing. Score means nothing. The only thing that we're looking for is development of players and injuries not occurring, and who's making the final 2 roster spots or whatever. That's really it. So don't be like, oh my God, we're getting Preseason don't matter. In 2008, the Detroit Lions went 4-0 in the preseason. In 2008, the Lions went 0-16 in the regular season, so it doesn't mean anything. Never let the Vikings forget about the I don't even know what's going on with that. Whatever they got to do, they got to do. It's none of my business. I wouldn't doubt it. The Titans pick up Hooker. I don't know if anyone would really want to pick him up. This is bad quarterback play. This is bad quarterback play. It's not even like, well, he's developmental because he's not. It's his 3rd year. He's 27. I don't know who would want to pick him up right now. I just don't know. I think other teams would pick up right now other quarterbacks that gets released. I personally do. No real meaning except for yeah, it's 100%. That's it. Only time you get mad on a preseason is if you lose like a starter or somebody that's good. Then you can get really pissed off.
Is presented by Meyer. The Sideline Report is presented by Henry Ford Health, and I'm joined now by Jamison Williams. There aren't very many days in training camp that we don't see you going for a 50-yard dime from Jared Goff. How excited are you to get into this playbook once week 1 comes?
I'm really excited. It's just football. It's just ball.
We've already
Something
won
I love
a
to do.
game.
And me and my quarterback and all the other guys, we've been
It doesn't matter
connected
about. I
through
don't care
camp.
about
So, we're looking forward to week 1.
It's a scrimmage,
we got
guys.
full
Have you ever
weight,
been
so
to a
just
scrimmage?
hopefully we
It's
get
a
the win.
glorified scrimmage.
How is Johnny Morton, your new OC,
But only
bringing
for
out the
backups.
best in you?
He always pushes for the best. He's been around a lot of guys. He's been coaching for a long time. And, he just wants the best for us. If we mess up on something, we got to redo it 2 or 3 times just to get it.
Okay, here we go. At the 25, ball snap. Throws it. It's intercepted! Lions!
Good things ahead for us.
You were on his radar all the way dating back to spring. He's
There's
like,
a fumble,
J-Mo
or
is something else right now.
the ball was
Where
being
have you
juggled by
grown
the
most,
wide
whether
receiver,
it's
and
physically or
Russell
mentally?
for the Lions
I think
took
it's
it.
mentally,
Interception.
all mentally. The physical part of the game and playing football, it kind of comes easy with me just being athletic and things. So, you got to go to the mental part sometimes and just
Ball
make sure
up,
everything is there and
grabs
put both
it.
together. And once you put both together, you can
Cephas
become
fumbled
unstoppable.
it,
So I've
went
been working
right
on my
to
mental a lot,
Russell, Lions
just
football.
staying calm and, go.
That was a really good play by that young player who's not making the team, unfortunately. But Lisa gets something to remember about. I do talk about 2008 because it brought us, every decision that's happened in the past brought us to Dan Campbell and Brad Holmes. So I don't even care about the past anymore. I'm happy now.
Moving on with things.
J-Mo, thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Okay, Hooker out there.
Tyson Russell, the interception.
3 receivers back to his left at the 11.
And that is a big takeaway for
Hooker
the defense.
stands there,
But you
looks,
love to hear
throws.
Jameson Williams talk about
Intercepted. Terrible pass.
Hendon Hooker has it picked off by Jalen Mills.
And it's going to be at the 8-yard line. Hendon Hooker's trash. That was the worst throw I've ever seen an NFL quarterback make. That will go down as one of the worst passes I've seen an NFL quarterback make.
Massive takeaway, and then one play later, give it back, and that ball just sailed on Hendon. It was going to get a little pressure.
He's terrible.
Linebacker 46 probably made Hendon throw it a little bit faster. You can tell Lovett wasn't even out of his break yet.
Yeah, that was just an absolute god-awful play. He's terrible.
Wasn't the right guy to throw to. If you're Hendon Hooker, that's where you'd like to see maybe use your legs to get out of the pocket. Maybe just throw the ball away, right? Anytime you have underneath coverage on a crossing route with the safety over the top.
He looks like a Falcon from Marvel, but he don't play like it.
Buchanan just launched it.
Unsportsmanlike. Texas, 15-yard penalty, first down.
Texas. He's not used to winning.
Well, no,
he's doing his best.
He was trying to say
Stephen
Texas.
Woods.
So we'll step aside, but we're going to find out some trivia.
There's zero I don't want to hear any excuse for Hendon Hooker. That pass was literally 5 yards off. It was a 7-yard pass, and he threw it 5 yards off the receiver. The receiver wasn't even out of his break. No excuses. He's done. It's over with Hendon Hooker. This may be, why the hate? It's not the hate. He's not good. I wanted the Lions to draft him. I said that the Lions would draft him in the 3rd round. Okay? I said that. I was a supporter. I thought he took a development last year. I thought he was playing a little bit, but I don't know what happened this year. He looks like he just doesn't want to be here anymore. I don't even know. I don't know. And if you're mad about that, well, you'll be mad on Monday when he's cut. I hate excuses. I supported Hendon Hooker. I was the one who talked about him. So you say, oh, you're being mean to Hendon Hooker. I put my credibility on the line 3 years ago talking about him coming out of Tennessee. Okay, I said the Lions, I thought they would draft him. They did. I support, and I never thought he would jump over Jared Goff or anything like that, but I thought he'd be a decent backup. It hasn't happened. And if that is you upset for hearing facts, I don't know what else to say. We can develop quarterbacks. We developed Jared Goff. Remember, he is better since he's been here, so we can develop quarterbacks.
For game day at Lions Supply, the official retail store of the Detroit Lions, located inside Ford Field and accessible through Gate A or Gate G. Lions Supply is open Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Yeah, it's at this point you're
home game.
If you're sticking up for this, I don't know what else to say.
We heard the second half referee Stephen Woods.
I would take any developmental. I would take Shedeur Sanders. I would take all these other developmental guys that are in the later rounds right now over what he's doing.
After the
ball snap, play action.
We'll tell you about their name.
Throws it
to throw, got it to the sideline.
You literally have watched multiple quarterbacks from 3 different teams now. 4 teams. Backup quarterbacks do better than Hendon Hooker. So why are you getting upset at us for calling it out?
And Wildcatters.
Why don't you get mad at the player for not developing?
I mean, Bobcats isn't terrible. Wildcatters. Yeah, that sounds like a double-A baseball team. I don't think that one would have went over too well.
All right, first and 10.
Keep it simple.
In the gun.
Apollos,
2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap, it's going to be a run. Takes the outside. It's going to be a good one. He's probably going to get it. Oh, it's close to a touchdown.
I don't don't think he got in. Russell with the hit as Jordan was right around the 1.
And he gets close. Reaches out. Watch that right leg come down. Right knee's down. Yep, just about a yard short.
Okay, it's first and goal at the 1.
Too much of that edge on the backside of some of these runs. Texans are doing a nice job of cutting it back, and got to be disciplined.
Look at my face, it's funny. I don't got to take a deep. All right, it's first and goal at the 1. Fullback and running back in, 1 receiver. You already know what they're going to do here. Probably ball snap. It's going to be a run, and he loses 2 yards. Second and goal at the 3.
There's Keith Cooper Jr. crawling from the bottom of the pile. A young man, by the way, who went to Arian Foster's camps as a kid down in Houston playing against the Texans.
And just look at the get off from the defensive line. You can tell they're 2 yards in the backfield. Anytime
that was a great play by the Lions defensive line. All right, it's second and goal at the 3. 13 minutes left in preseason. 2 receivers. It's going to be a play action.
Entire defensive line that time.
Touchdown.
For Slovis. It is a touchdown for Daniel Jackson, the rookie out of Minnesota.
Slovis gets touchdowns. We get interceptions from Hendon Hooker, but I'm a bad guy. 5 fumbles. What has he got?
Jason,
4 fumbles in preseason.
If you're down
5
on the
interceptions.
Yard line and the other team tries to run the ball and you stop them for a 2-yard loss. That a lot of offensive coordinators are not going to go right back to a run play. They're going to try to mess with your eyes and go to a play action, a bootleg, a rollout of some sort, because offensive coordinators are they get spooked by negative plays. Hey, we just ran the ball, we lost 2 yards. Do you guys really think I'm going to trust you to call another run? Like, no, I'm going to try to call a play action.
While this extra point takes place, I am going to
because you are talked down inside that 5-yard line.
Explain to you why we have a problem.
Got to stop the run.
All right, it is a good extra point, and there's a timeout. You're defending this. Hendon Hooker's at 50% completion rate. That is close to Anthony Richardson's 48. That's a disaster. A disaster. No quarterback should be doing it. 50% completion rate. That's a disaster. 2 interceptions, 4 fumbles, 0 touchdowns, and 117 yards. Do you want to know what he places right now? He's in the 57th range in regards to yards. 50% completion rate. 4 fumbles, 2 interceptions, 117 yards. Today, yep, it is 50%, 20 yards, 1 interception. So don't be mad at me. If you're a Hooker fan, be mad at Hooker. I was a fan. I was the fan. For this season, 2 interceptions, 4 fumbles, 0 touchdowns. 50% completion rate. You heard that right. 50%. And he has played majority of the snaps this preseason. More than Kyle Allen. They're mad because I'm explaining that Hooker is not playing well at all. He's not going to make the team. And people are upset about that. But it's nothing we can do. You shouldn't be upset at the fans calling out the fact. You need to be upset at the player who is reversed.
TV broadcast is presented by
But this problem is going to end by Monday because he will be released.
Got a little smokier for the last one.
$1.99 super from Dragon Fran. Hooker sucks in Madden 26. He makes Tim Boyle look great. He does. He's making Tim Boyle look good. I never thought that would. I would say that. Thank you for that
Texans
super
scored
chat.
most recently a Daniel Jackson touchdown to make it 23-7, and the Lions would love to have a little momentum for the offense.
Dragon
Last
fan
preseason game, 2 weeks before
right.
the opener, and Hendon
5,
Hooker
10,
specifically
15,
trying to bounce
20.
back from that interception on his last
Kennedy
pass.
at the
Kennedy
25,
to the fringe across the 25. He's out of
27
bounds
yard
at the
line.
28, and that's where the Lions will set up shop.
And Hendon Hooker has to have a short memory here. I thought really most of the reps he's taken before that last interception have been what the coaches are looking for. Stay on timing.
All right, Hooker's back out there. He's got 12 minutes and 50 seconds to do something.
Show us what you can do with your arm, right?
Jason, you're correct. He's already won it.
Just
Collins
saying too
already
much,
won the
like,
backup role.
hang in the pocket, right? Keep your eyes downfield. I think he's done a nice job of doing that.
Hooker under
Obviously,
center.
The last play he had was
2
not a good
receivers,
one, but if
1
you're Hendon
back.
Hooker, there's still a lot of football game. There's still almost 13 minutes to go. You got to
gonna
find
be
a
a
way
run.
to have a short memory and get back to playing some positive football.
Get back to the line of
See
scrimmage.
Jackson Meeks
Second down.
there with a block on that run for Deion Jackson. Downstairs to Danny on Jackson Meeks.
Yeah, the undrafted rookie is seriously eyeing a roster spot here in Detroit, and this has been a moment he's been
Pisses me
preparing
off for Lovett and
long
Meeks
before
right
he
now
signed
because
with
they can't
Detroit.
even get any sort of anything, dude.
Go up and spend a week with. It was his
Can't
NFL
evaluate these
defensive end
receivers 'cause he
uncle,
doesn't throw the ball.
Zadarius Smith. He was Uncle Z's little shadow. They ate the same diet.
All right,
did the
4
same
receivers,
NFL
1
training.
back.
Meeks told me he's okay if he never gets to play with his
Hooker
uncle.
looks,
Right now,
stands
he's
there.
just
He's going to
focused
try
on
to
being
run
confident
again. He's
and
going to
trying
run.
make this
There he
roster.
goes. He's running
Hendon Hooker
all the way
flashing
to
That is the
the
tantalizing
other
part
side
game
of
for
the
Hendon
Texans.
Hooker,
First down.
Just carving the middle of the field.
I don't care about
on a
the run
of
anymore.
25.
I don't care.
And just finding something out of nothing. A lot of press.
I want to see him pass.
Hendon does a nice job of keeping his legs alive. Only thing I'd like to see different, Jason, is just slide, right? It's not necessary to take 3 shots from the defenders there. You did a great job.
We
of
know
getting
you
out of the
can
pocket,
run.
Picking up the first down. Don't put yourself at risk to getting injured, but I like the
First and
athleticism
10.
I see there. That looked like a football player. There's nothing there. Everything's crashing down on me.
2
Do I just take the
receivers,
sack?
1 back.
Stay alive, right? Improvise.
Ball
Try to
snap,
find a way
Hooker.
to make something
Stand
happen
there,
when
stand
everything-
there.
when nothing is
Throws
there.
it underneath,
It was
and he
also a
just got
decisive
that.
choice. I mean, it was the
his
most
guy hit.
self-assured decision we've seen from him in the preseason.
Second down
Just
and 10,
watching him
incomplete.
physically, right foot in the ground, go.
And escapability. It looked like, from our level here, there was absolutely nowhere to go with.
I'm not going to get excited for his runs. I know he can run.
Offensive line, and
he's trying to
if
make
you're
an
gonna be a
NFL
second
roster, throw the
quarterback
ball.
in this league, you have to bring something different to the table. A lot of these
Second and
guys
10.
do have some elusiveness. They do have some speed.
4 receivers,
where,
1 back.
This play only works against cover.
It's going to be a
and then you
run.
get cover 2, and it's like, oh man, they got the perfect defense call. How can I still find a
maybe
way to
gain
make
2
it work?
yards.
Though? That's
Third down.
what you have to do to give the organization confidence that you can go in there and just give everybody hope that you can, and belief that you can go out there and compete. I like that.
You don't get to choose when your starting quarterback goes out.
Back up, look, number 2
Third and
quarterbacks
7.
are like folk heroes in a lot of towns. They're probably the one athlete, I would say, in a major sport that fans love, but hope to never watch play. Right? Because that means obviously something happened.
All right, they're
number 1.
going 3 receivers, 1 back, ball
Hendon
snap,
is-
Hooker, standing. He throws
Even
it.
there, just a little quick
Almost
movement.
intercepted.
Yeah, that should be incomplete. They will blow it dead.
Okay, is it just a
it's
bad
like going to
pass?
watch
It
a
was
movie about
interception,
people
but it was
singing,
way
and
off.
Instead of Anna Kendrick, you get an offensive
Incomplete.
Oh, more jabs.
He is trash.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not really a jab. I guess it's a fact. But yes, that ball did hit the ground.
Yeah.
Even the quick little step to the right, though, from Hendon to, kind of get out
They're
of
going
that
for it on
pressure,
4th
keep
and
his eyes
7.
downfield. Wasn't the great
I bet
throw,
you he
but
runs.
overall, keeping that play alive when there was nothing there. Keeps the ball in your hand and gives you
4th
an
and
opportunity
7.
here on this 4th down to try to look downfield, and you got at least 9 yards to go.
Got to get to the 37.
All right, Hooker standing.
Hendon
He
Hooker on
throws
4th
it.
down,
Incomplete. Terrible
over
pass.
the middle, and that is going to be that for this Lions drive. You wanted Lovett. We talked about how deep the receiver room is. Lovett, an
he's good, huh?
prospect, the rookie out of Georgia, couldn't reel that in, and the Texans will take over next.
We're at a commercial break, and we'll wait till the game to come back. Can somebody explain to me why people now get upset about this? Like, it's just horrible play. I did that. Then I'm hearing people again. I'm like, what is going on? Pocket passers win Super Bowls. It's cool to have legs. I like mobile quarterbacks. I absolutely like mobile quarterbacks. Okay? But you have to throw the ball. He's under 50% now completion percentage. Under 50%. Think about this. A low percentage in the NFL is usually around 63. That's a low percentage. He's below 50 for the whole preseason. Offensive players. I don't know what happened, Ryan and Empty. He actually progressed, I thought, last year well. I thought he did well last year in the preseason. Only Lamar Jackson can get away with that. That and probably, it's if you can get a quarterback that, like Lamar Jackson or something, like, geez, but the under 50%, you can't. That is literally Anthony Richardson numbers.
Houston over
he
the
says,
Lions.
stop watching Hooker. It doesn't matter at this point.
Doing,
the
Rory?
players that are
What
playing at
so
this point are probably not making the team unless it's two
you.
people.
What do we got there? What up, one pride like that. Rory, I know you're gearing up for the season, man. Ford Field is always a fun time. What do you want to learn? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I think I got it there. That's good stuff.
You're a great interpreter for
All right,
Rory.
ball snap.
TJ,
throws it.
fantastic
It's
interpreter.
a good
Here's
catch
a throw
for the
down
Texans.
the middle, and the Texans with Powell to the 46. Can we do a little
What do you want to see? A little display of offensive linemen? Okay, well, we'll just do a simple one, Rory, where, and I'm going to teach you, I expect you to learn this, too. I know you're a quick learner. Anytime, we already kind of did it, Jason, but our hands get outside.
Rory.
The defensive lineman's hands are inside. Oh, no, I'm getting pushed back. What do you got to do, Jason?
You got
cut
to
him
hold
You got to circle.
Nah, he'll be
you
cut.
Circle. Get back on
Probably
the chest
not
plate.
because
Rory,
it was stunt doubles for not wanting. Okay, here we go.
You don't think you...
Ball snap. They're going to run it, the Texans, and they got a first down.
2nd and 1 run to the 45 and a first down. All right, try again.
Okay, Rory. Well, it's Rory's turn now. Okay, you're the offensive lineman. You're blocking. Oh, no, I'm getting pushed over. I'm getting... Oh, look at that. He's got some power to him. I like it.
Oh.
He's a much quicker learner than you are, Jason. I tell you that.
That's not hard to do.
1st and 10.
Awesome to see Rory.
See what this defense
Fantastic.
for the Lions can do, even though none of these
wants
guys...
a hug. Rory, oh boy.
It's going to be tough.
You want to call the play? I lost my headset. Rory, you taught Rory so well.
He did.
Rory just blocked me.
He said he's not a big
Right
fan
under center, two receivers, one back. It's going to be a run.
Is that the problem?
Yes.
Takes the
It's a first down
outside,
run,
a gain
and
of
it is
6.
Brooks to the outside. Let's get Rory on one more time so I can say hello real fast. Rory wanted a hug, so say hi to Pause for me. We'll see you soon. All right, Rory.
Baltimore beats
you.
Washington
My
30-3.
pleasure. Rory,
Indianapolis up on
ladies and
Cincinnati
gentlemen.
38-7.
That's the best headset placement we've ever had on a telecast.
Like,
I mean, TJ, maybe if you were a
see
little
the
more right on the
defense.
nose.
Does Jake Bates have any
I'll
coordinates?
tell you, his head's not that much bigger than mine.
I like it.
All right, two receivers.
This thing out for
fullback, running back.
2nd down and 5 coming up.
Under center.
For the Texans.
It's going to be
Thanks
a
to Rory
run.
for popping by.
And gets to
You
the
know,
line
I
of
like the
scrimmage.
camaraderie
Third
of the mascots
down.
in the city.
Do you think they have
all know each other.
like a society where they...
Threes. Let's get a stop. Threes.
Well, they have to do something where they can't talk, though, because...
That's right.
Right?
Charades.
Yeah, but how are you going to get?
It's
Well, I guess
backup.
he's got chalkboard
It's
ready.
third string, fourth string defense. I don't even care. We're just trying to get this clock to
trying
end.
to get it back. Ball at the 39.
Rory will outperform Hendon Hooker right now.
Keaton Slovis.
I'm not even mad that there's missed up picks
Desert Mountain High School
at all.
in Arizona. We'll hand
Oh,
it off
it's
for
a run
Brooks
first down
right
for
up
the
gut.
Texans
He's
to
got a
26
first
of
down.
Detroit.
across the 30-yard line. Ford's tailgate sweepstakes.
Gordon, no,
running all
it's
season long and
preseason.
giving Lions fans the chance to drive home the grand prize, a Lions Wraps 2025 Ford vehicle. Sweepstakes
Martin
open
with his
until
pick.
January 31st, 2026. Must be 18 years or older.
Yeah,
to
there's
enter.
been some bad picks by Brad Holmes. Who cares? Everyone makes bad picks. So who's the worst of them?
Preseason's almost over.
I'm going to
This
go with
happened fast,
Martin.
By the way, we're halfway through.
He hasn't
quarter
done
number 4.
anything.
Some long drives today for the Houston Texans. Brooks, the tailback.
All right, he
fake
throws
there. Here
it.
comes Lynn. Got into
Incomplete.
Slovis's face and sped up his timer again. Tell you what, second half, Nate Lynn has played very well.
And it really started with the last play of the first half. Sometimes it takes you, a couple reps, couple series to kind of get in that rhythm, feel out what the offense is doing, feel out what the offensive lineman across from you is doing, maybe try to pick up some tips, and then you gather
7:22 on the clock.
information. Every time they motion, it's one of these. The best defensive lineman, one of the underrated skills that they can have is reading the offensive line.
He says Ben Hooker's trending on Twitter and not in a good way.
Maybe sitting back a little bit and going into a pass
Made
set,
preseason fun. Hey, thank you so much, Sam. Wait till the regular season ball snap. They're going to run it. Good job, Lions defense. Loss of 2. Pittman with the tackle.
You might have a split second to do that. That's where it makes a difference. So then it's not
Appreciate you,
surprising to
Sam.
see some defensive linemen sometimes start to come on as the game goes on because they've gathered all that information and now they're starting to use all the
It's
little tips and keys that
third
they
and
12 to their
12.
advantage.
That's Wayne State.
It's third
After this play, I want to ask you about some of
down.
those keys that you're looking for and how you read tips from a lineman. But first, third down and 12. We're under 7 minutes to go. Quarter number 4.
Ball
Call it
snap.
officially 3rd and 13.
Throws it to the end
Slovis off his back
zone.
foot, going for the end
Incomplete,
zone.
but it was a good
Incomplete.
pass.
He wanted Cephas with Whiteside trailing him, and 4th down coming up. But if you're a defensive lineman, what keys are
Imagine
you
being on
reading? Like, where do
defense,
those
knowing
tips
it
come
doesn't
from
matter
from
what
an
you do.
offensive lineman?
Quarterback
I
is
think
going
the
to
first
blow
thing is you
any
look at the
opportunities.
balance. Is he really leaning forward like he's going to
Aidan
fire off
Hooker
the
is
ball?
the
Is he kind of
future.
leaning back a little bit? You look at the foot, the stance, the actual feet. If one foot is behind the other one.
6 minutes,
if I'm
39
playing
left
right
in
tackle, it might
preseason,
just
and they're
think of
going
your
for
right foot
a
being
field
staggered
goal.
about 6 inches behind your left foot. Okay, maybe he does that when he's going to his right.
48-yard
to his
attempt.
left. Maybe they're a little bit more balanced because it's tough when you have that big stagger to open up that inside hip
That's
and
a
go the
weird
opposite
kick,
direction.
but it got
some
it
of the
in
best
there.
defensive linemen that I ever played knew that. They would watch my stance and be like, all right, run this way, run. Then how can I use it against them? I'm pretending it's a run this way, but it's really a play action. And you know what? I got you, buddy.
26-7.
Okay, they're going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here. 6 minutes, 35 to go. Almost done with preseason. I know. I'm so excited for the regulars. I'm excited for Thursday next week to watch opening game. I know that, Mike, we all did. He just doesn't want to play football. Yeah, for sure. Quintez really wants this. Hell yeah, man. I like Cephas. I never hated him. Does Hooker have an agent or a pimp? Yeah, I keep doing your thing. Cephas hopefully makes the team. Do you think that Hooker essentially playing all game hurts Meeks and Lovett? Yes. No, not making chances. No. I'm gonna just assume that it literally was like they didn't exist today. So I don't think it's gonna affect those two, but it pisses me off, man, because you want to see these guys do something, right? But when you have a quarterback that literally is not doing what the play tells you to do, it screws up the routes of the wide receivers. It screws up the formation of the offensive line where they're supposed to be. And you can't really judge some of these things because of it. And you're like, oh, we could judge the offensive line, but he just stands there, and then he's like, the play is designed for timing and everything, man. So you don't hold on to the ball for 5 minutes. I want Hooker to pick 6 for cherry on top. Though I don't. I want him to do good, even with the 6 minutes to go. What's up, Sergeant Curtis Schultz, Star Wars Squawk Box? All right.
6-7 here in the fourth quarter, 6:35 to go. Stay tuned for the Cure Auto Insurance postgame show for highlights, analysis, and interviews with your Detroit Lions. Isaac Tesla has the lone touchdown.
86% completion for Kyle Allen. That's damn good, man.
Just continues to
Shout
take
out to
steps, right? And I know that he's got a lot of development.
I get to see, can Hooker finally do one touchdown drive?
Season, but it's hard not to be excited about
4 fumbles, 2 interceptions, no touchdowns. Can he
not only
get
in this league, but on this offense, and just the different areas where you could start to use him. And you know what I love is after his touchdown catch, the very next kickoff, he's out there.
Come on, just give us one hook.
Okay, now go cover.
One.
but go block somebody. Go do this, you know. Be versatile.
Talking to Dave Phipp about that last week, I thought it was a fascinating meeting we had with him because of the way the kickoff is now and how important.
All right, Hooker back out there with the Lions offense. You got Jackson is the running back.
You're going to see
mixed
more
bag on every.
players,
it's so hard to
right?
tell.
Not just special teamers for special teams' sake. You're going to see teams around the league use more of their higher end talent on special teams because of the value of that yard.
All right, 4 receivers, 1 back.
On all 4 core special teams, punt return, kickoff, kick return. You need guys out there that
can chase got it. He stands there, throws it.
Play physical.
Caught. Ronnie Ball.
Ronnie Bell, who's got the first down.
We got a completion.
Yeah, Michigan fans know Ronnie Bell's name very well, and Bell peeled back the curtain a little bit back for me in terms of roster cut-down day. He says, we don't talk about it with each other. It's on no one's mind because
10.
you know what? We are trying to make this roster.
4
Bell's
receivers,
mindset
1 back.
is climbing the mountain of one
Get
of
us
the
one
deepest
touchdown.
wide receivers rooms
man.
that Dan Campbell has had since he's been here.
Ball snap.
Bell says he's proud of what he's done this training
throws
camp.
it. Good underneath pass, big play to the Lions, or to the 28 of the Texans.
Yeah, with his time at the 49ers, certainly. He went to high school in Kansas City, but he became
Jackson's shoe came
a star at Michigan as Jackson lost his shoe, by the way. Who throws a shoe? But this wide receiver room is so deep. There are a lot of choices to be made here.
There are, and you're going to have to start deciding, you know, do we want to go heavy on receivers? Because all of these guys can play, and maybe we go lighter some at another position. Those are going to be difficult conversations that the Brad Holmes and Dan Campbell are going to have over the next couple days. But you know what? You wouldn't rather have it any other way. You want to have
Hooker takes the sack. He just...
We've got a ton of dudes, man, and we've got great
$10 super chat.
No matter who we go with, we feel like
Hooker is going to get hooked out of Detroit like the one SpongeBob episode with the hooks.
It was a free
Wee-wees.
Love
the name,
There's
Wee-wees.
a 10-yard sack on the board, but a marker down as well.
Flag on the play. Thank you for that super.
Woods.
Illegal formation. Offense. Number 10. That penalty's declined. 2nd down.
Show some love to Wee-wees.
It was on Ronnie Bell.
The greatest name.
The look on his face, like what?
He says Hooker's going to get hooked.
Yeah, and that
all right,
it
was a penalty, so
off. I mean,
5 minutes, 18 seconds to go.
Fast into the backfield lets me know, Jason, that the guys up front weren't all on the same page. Maybe they heard a different protection. Maybe
4
they heard
receivers,
a different call at the line of scrimmage. But you can't have a free runner that fast going right at your quarterback.
That's the communication Dan Campbell talked about. Ronnie Bell on the receiver.
Gain of about 6 yards. Be 3rd down and 12.
How do you fix that? Like, what is the fix? I know you don't know exactly what happened because you're not down there. What tends to be the fix?
Well, that's difficult from a coaching perspective.
3rd down
because Coach
and
told us
long.
yesterday. These guys will come to the sideline and, you know, well, you cover for your buddies. You know, you don't want to say, like, I told him what to do and he didn't do it. Like, oh, man, maybe I wasn't loud enough. Or
4 receivers.
Maybe the word I was trying to get out sounded
3rd
like something
down,
else. Like, you can understand that.
12
it's just,
to go.
You have to have
in the
trust in your buddies. You have to trust in the quarterback to get you
Hooker
number 1 in the right spot.
Stands there, throws it underneath,
front,
and
all
gain of
5
5
guys
yards.
are seeing it through the same
4th
lens.
down.
You can't be the right tackle and say, I think I'm getting pressure from here, and then the left tackle saying, no, I'm getting pressure from here. You have to see everything from the same lens. And when there's preseason's tough. I mean, you have so many moving parts, and just as soon as you start to settle into left tackle.
4 minutes to go in preseason. Yahoo! 4th and 5. It's 4th down.
Right. It's fast.
Can he get one scoring drive in this whole preseason?
To be able to see who can process the information, who can process what's going on in front of them.
All right, Hooker's got the ball.
And to where we're not taking
Hooker's going to run, and he takes the sack.
Delay games or free runners.
Hendon Hooker gets drilled there on a 4th down.
It's done.
Hey guy on to BC with the hit. And with the Texans taking over, we'll step aside and hear this from Meyer.
It is over. Start the season way better. Eating, I can't wait to eat, man. I'm going to eat again here soon. I need to get some crackers. Looking like it. Heck, a Hooker knows he's done, man. You can just see it on him. He knows it. Waiting for the commercial to come back. All right. 3 minutes, 48 seconds.
Away, TJ, from the regular season being on the clock. Where's your mind on the Lions right now?
Starting with the next couple days, I want to see what this roster is going to look like. And no matter what happens on Tuesday,
they're going to run.
That's not going to be the final
Ooh,
roster.
nice hole for the Texans.
You're going to have 69 guys in totality, 53 on the regular squad.
Like, how about Taco Bell? I'm going to make some hamburgers.
Give more guys opportunities to
develop.
But that's going to be number one. I want to watch some of the positions. Wide receiver, we have Harktown. Defensive line, what is the depth going to look like there? And then
offensive line depth
is certainly one of them, but quarterback. I mean, Coach was very honest last week when he said that Kyle Allen looks like a number 2 quarterback.
And I like
it'll be interesting to see if
they
want to keep 3 of those guys and keep developing
he's going to get cut by Monday.
The number 2 and number 3, however it shakes out, or do we want to go heavier at another spot? Maybe you keep an extra receiver and you go lighter,
down the middle,
just rolling this season with 2 quarterbacks or rolling this season with only 8 offensive linemen. It's going to be interesting to see how Brad and Dan construct this roster going into next week.
And to be clear, the reason you're talking about the 69 players and 53 players is you have the practice squad and you have these other roster spots,
flags
but you have to sneak them through to make
2
sure
minutes and 45 seconds left in this game.
In certain circumstances. So they think of it as a whole picture. But if you keep one position, part of it, it's a little bit like options for relief pitchers in Major League Baseball. Some guys are on options, so it's tougher to send them down to the minors. In this circumstance, you might choose one rather than the other because of their ability to sneak through to the practice squad. And those are all the decisions.
About 4 yards. It's going to take us to the 2
roster decisions being made across the league at the same time.
And Brad Holmes has a tremendous record of judging which guys he believes he can get back on practice squad. Very rarely do they play the game of, okay, we're going to try to sneak him through, and then they lose him. He's very good at judging.
All right, we had the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Right now, 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left in preseason football for our beloved Detroit Lions. I am excited to be done with preseason. He says, put the Tucker down. While we still have Hooker, he will be gone by Monday. I saw a sign in a good jersey at my local sports shop for $300 last year. Yeah, that's an expensive shirt. The defense is, these are backups. They're 4th stringers. It's done, man. Like, turn the game off after the 3rd quarter. He says Hendon sucks. He's not good, man. He's just. What's up, Brandon Mason? What up, bro? Brandon Mason. Make sure you subscribe to my friend Brandon Mason show. That is my buddy over there in Miami. Hey, Brandon Mason, we need you at our 3rd string quarterback, bro. I know you played running back in the pros, but can you play? I think you could do a better job there right now than our 3rd string quarterback. Oh, he says he didn't buy it. Smart move. Yeah, it's probably worth $100 now. Like. Broderick Martin, he says we'll be joining. $1.99 super chat from Candy Finch. Candy. Thank you for that super chat. You are a real one. Dropping that $99.99. Yeah, folks, don't care about the score or anything. If you don't watch NFL that much, preseason means nothing around scores. It's a glorified scrimmage. Remember, in scrimmages, I would rather see a scrimmage. I think that's something I would rather see instead of preseason football is scrimmage football. You just put him in those situations, right? You put him like at the 25 and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, James Houston's not the biggest bust at all. He was a 6th-round draft pick, and he's still in the NFL. He stayed here for a couple years. He actually contributed with sacks.
Our Jack Daniels Make It Count player of the game, Isaac TeSlaa, with his 3rd touchdown of the preseason. He always shows up on tape. He's a rookie who Division II to Arkansas didn't play as much as he wanted to at Arkansas, but a local product who won a state title in this building as a quarterback that was predominantly a running quarterback. He picked off 2 passes in the state title game, and now he's dressed as
15 minutes after this game's over, we will do it. Actually,
how well can he stay grounded,
I may not do a post-game video. I'm kind of tired.
Preseason, throughout training camp, the joint practices, obviously the games. How can you continue to stay level-headed, stay grounded, keep working your way into
Maybe I'll do that one tomorrow.
System, this offense, keep building trust from your teammates, your coaches, putting yourself in the right position, doing what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm going to take a break.
You're supposed to be.
Take a break. So I probably won't be doing a post-game video. They take a knee here. It's the end of the preseason.
Can really speed up
your
development as a player. I know that he's a guy that, like we said, he kind of came in and they were, okay, we want to work him in a little bit, see what kind of talent he has. We know it's going to be, a little bit of time, right, to get used to this level of speed.
Yeah, the cap, that's about
at the
it,
NFL,
but would you like to have that depth
he's
there?
kind of gone from like we think he can help us on special teams to
You've never seen a post game?
We think he can help us everywhere.
Video?
Yeah, and as long as he can continue to get better, the sky is the limit for him. He's got it.
I do one usually after every game.
And his coaches and his teammates speak very high of him too. So I think he's got his head on his shoulders.
Just be talking
the right
about the
way.
game,
He does
the
the
good,
right
bad,
things,
the
and he's going to have to continue to do
that.
that.
But maybe I could do it. I'm just tired. But you know what? I'll do a post-game video. Give me 15 minutes.
You undervalued it.
Well, you can't give the first warm-up. You can't give it a perfect score, Jay. You guys, there's always room for improvement.
Room for improvement, certainly. Everybody always feels like that after
Give me about
preseason.
15 minutes. I'll make that
Anywhere,
up for
no
you.
matter what, not just TeSlaa, not Broderick
All right,
Martin,
the game is over, folks. The preseason is officially over. We are now ready. Our eyes are set on the Green Bay Packers. It is time for real football. Real football is back, folks. $4.99. I believe the Lions rush Hendon Hooker's ACL rehab. Thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you. We went 1-3. We didn't go, look, we beat the Falcons. Thank you for that. I don't know about that. I think he did good in preseason last year. I thought he was good enough, but he just didn't do good. He didn't do good. So, well, you know what? Let's do this. You guys want to do this? Let's do the post-game video live. This is something I generally don't do, but why the hell not? Let me see if I can get my other stuff ready. So I'm going to do this post-game right now. Let's do it live. I'm going to record it, though. All right. Here we go. 3 and a 2 and a 1. Folks, the preseason is over with. Thank God it's over with. We got the regular season coming now, and I am excited about it. We love Lions football. We do. We love the Honolulu Blue. We love the idea of seeing our team on Sundays. So we liked preseason because we haven't seen football in so long. With that said, we get to see it in a week and a half. Real football, Lions and Packers. So let's get that off rip. Let's talk about the game that just took place. More importantly, the players in the game. It doesn't matter about score. It doesn't matter about any of that. It mattered about the development of players and that aspect. So takeaways from this game. Good, bad, ugly. The good. Isaac TeSlaa, 3 touchdowns this preseason. He's been amazing. He is a number 1 wide receiver. I don't care. He's a number 1. We got 3 number 1 wide receivers. The dude's got size, presence. He separates, and he's got amazing hands. He catches the football with his hands. He looks like a seasoned veteran out there at wide receiver, and he's smooth and fast. His speed is faster than you would expect, and it's so smooth. It's like if the football gets near him, it's going to be a catch. And anytime he is matched up with a 5'11 cornerback, just throw it up to him. Because that's what they've been doing, and that's why we're getting these touchdowns. Isaac TeSlaa is awesome. He is going to bring this offense, if this offensive line can stay relatively healthy and the continuity gets better, he can make this offense scary good. Who are you going to throw it to? How are you going to cover this offense? St. Brown, Jamison Williams, TeSlaa, Gibbs, Montgomery, Laporta. Jared Goff is your quarterback. That's an elite, scary skill position, right? That's elite. Elite. And TeSlaa doing great in preseason and great in this game tells you everything is good, at least from that standpoint. We didn't get to see the other receivers, Meeks and Lovett. That sucks, right? So I got a question for you. How many receivers are we going to go in this season? Are we going to go 5, 6, or 7? I'm going to go with 6. I think it's 6, but give me your thoughts in the comments right now. I wish we could have seen Meeks. I wish we could have seen Lovett. With that said, I'm sure Dan Campbell, Brad Holmes, they already kind of a relative idea of what they're going to do at the wide receiver position. Still wanted to see that. They needed the reps. Because if one of these guys makes the team, they're not going to be seeing the field much unless there's injuries. So we wanted them to get out there. But the problem of why we didn't get to see the receivers play, or in that case, any really skilled position besides a running back taken out of the backfield, is because Hendon Hooker sucks. That is the truth. He has regressed, and I'm going to tell you right now, he's not making the team. If anybody can look at the play that he did this year and say he justifies a roster spot over, I don't know, we'll say Kennelly. Do you think that he deserves a roster spot over Kennelly? Do you think he deserves a roster spot over Sailors? Do you think he deserves a roster spot over Meeks? Lovett? I do not think so. And when you look at his numbers, 4 fumbles, 2 interceptions, 117 yards, 50% completion. That's unacceptable in the NFL, an NFL quarterback. Those numbers are unacceptable. That is Anthony Richardson garbage trash numbers. A bad quarterback is usually around 62, 63%. We're in the 50%. That's ridiculous. Kyle Allen looked great out there. He got better every single game. I see improvement from him from the Hall of Fame game to this. He looks comfortable. He's making decisions. His ball passes are good, over the shoulder. Great passes the last couple weeks. So I'm confident that Kyle Allen is now our backup quarterback. So I know there could be quarterbacks that are released from other teams. I know a lot of people will be like, hey, Shedeur Sanders or Danny Dimes or Tyrod Taylor or whoever. I think the Lions are going to go with Kyle Allen. I'm comfortable with him as the backup right now. I personally am comfortable with him. He proved me wrong. I love it. I appreciate that he proved me wrong. Anytime that I don't have faith in a player and they go out and do well, that makes me happy. Why? Because I want the best 53-man roster, the best backup quarterback, the best everything. So huge shout out to Kyle Allen. You put the work in. The odds of you to becoming the Lions backup coming into Detroit in free agency was low, but you did a good job, and you deserve that backup spot. He does. I gotta say, he did a good job. It did a good job. So what we look at Kyle Allen, and we look what he's done so far this preseason: 335 yards, 4 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Today's game, he had 100% completion percentage. He only played in 2 drives. But damn good. Damn good. 76 preseason overall. 76 preseason overall. That's a good percentage. 62.7 is his completion as a career. Again, a low-end quarterback is around there. So he's our backup quarterback, and I'm comfortable with that. That's awesome. So what do you guys think? Who is going to be the backup quarterback? Put 2H. HH if you think it's Hendon Hooker. Put KA if you think it's Kyle Allen. Gwendon plays $4.99 Super Chat. Says Hendon Hooker is like Cam Rising today and Hooker's 27 years old. Yeah, thank you for that super chat. Gwen.
Combo breaker!
Real one right there. I truly do appreciate that. The problem is he just has regressed. And so I really don't want to talk about too much about it. We'll be talking about Hendon Hooker on Monday when he's cut. Let's get into other players here. Let's talk about Jacob Sailors. I love this guy. Sailors looks good. His off the get, when he gets the ball, his speed, his initial burst is really good. Now, initially, I was going to assume that this was only going to be Craig Reynolds' job, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Still probably that way, right? But I got to say, Sailors has impressed me. And if Sailors ends up being the number 4 running back, I'm not going to be pissed. Because he's been really good. His burst is good. And could you imagine him? I mean, that would be our 4th running back. So, or 3rd, wherever you want to put it, Sione Vaki. Whether it's Craig Reynolds or it's Jacob Sailors, doesn't matter. I think one of those, whoever is cut, I think would get picked up by another team either way. So they deserve it. Meeks and Lovett, I don't know who's going to make the roster. Do a coin flip. I would prefer to go Meeks, in my opinion. That's what I would like to do. But that's just me, right? It could be completely different. Defensively, there's some things that we've seen throughout all preseason. We don't really specifically just talk about this game, but the defensive line in this game, it was a little bit rough, right? We did get Al-Qadim Mohammed with a sack, but we know what he's going to do. Broderick Martin, he's going to get released. I don't think he could be a practice squatter. Maybe he gets picked up by another team just because he was a former 3rd-round pick, but it's not looking good for him. The linebacker room is going to be amazing because Zach Cunningham, again, had an impressive game today. Zach Cunningham. The wide receiver room and the linebacking room is extremely deep. It is deeper than deep. And it sucks because, these guys, Zach Cunningham, I would love for him to make the roster. I just don't know if they can go that many linebackers. Some of these guys are just going to be on another team that's so good. So, sorry, coughing while recording. And it's live, so I can't even cut it out. So, sorry. Lions defense should be good. 1st-string defense. Holy crap, my lungs, my throat swelled up. Whatever, I'm good now. Woo! Okay, here we go. Lions defense should be amazing this year. And if you watch preseason, especially this game, you're going to say, oh, the defense looked like trash. 3rd and 4th stringers. Who cares? 95% of the guys you've seen play today, they're not going to be your first. You're not even going to see them on game day unless we have a significant amount of injuries like we did last year. But obviously, you're going to have your starters are amazing. So don't get too upset about we losing the game 26-7 and our defense got ate up. We're looking at individual players here. But again, I think Broderick Martin doesn't make the team. He didn't do anything special today. Nate Lynn, he got some pressure today. I like seeing that, multiple pressures. He's trying to make this roster spot. Agude didn't have a good day. I don't think he makes the team. Ukwu, I think he can make the team right now. I don't know if he'd be there for after the initial 53, but I got him probably making the team now. Because you got to have somebody, right? You got to have somebody else in there. Trevor Nowaski, I thought, played well. He's another linebacker room is just sick. It's sick. Really good to watch. Really, really good to watch. Hooker did not have that Tesla. Keep it up, Mike. Yeah, I'm literally live talking right now, so if you see this, you're like, why going back? Because I'm talking to the chat at the same time. And all in all, this is going to be a tough cut down on Monday. Tough cut down. Why do I say it's tough cut down? Because there's so much talent in this team. There's so much talent. And it's going to suck to see some of these guys get cut. and then go to other teams, because that's what's going to happen. These guys, there is talent in this team. It's not all going to be able to go to the practice squad. So that's going to suck. Monday, I will not be live for it. I have a lot going on Monday. I got an appointment with the VA for real stuff, and that's 2-hour appointment. And then Tuesday, I got a 2-hour appointment, but I'll make sure I will get that video out for 53 as soon as I know. As long as I'm not in the meeting, I will make sure I get that done as quick as humanly